floor burn. I think it's time to make the floor burn. I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it's time to make the floor burn. It's time to make the floor burn. It's time to make the floor burn. 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 I think it's time to make the floor burn. To make the floor burn. I think it's time to make the floor burn. To make the floor burn. think it's time to make the floor burn.
Man, this is really living.
You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
Got my zine today.
Oh man, this is really living. man, this is really living.
Brooklyn, yeah.
Hello, Christopher. How can I help you today?
Super Nintendo.
Oh, you mean this one?
Yeah.
Okay. That will be $300, please.
My accountant handles that. Yeah. Hit her with a little Biggie 101. It was all a dream.
Hey guys, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Hello, what's up? Hey, are you coming? No, she's gonna sit in the sunbeam. Okay, few things we need to do. I got this. I got something. I got a big something. And we get to open this. Can we see? I should really cover up addresses better. Like my address. Hi, now you want to come up here. She's all mad now. She's like, oh, my chair. Oh, shucks. Can you? I don't think you... There we go. Rah! Tsunami week. Oh, what's up? How's it going? And oh, shucks, Pink Puff, how's it going? We were watching cartoons this morning. But yesterday, we had the pleasure of watching this absolutely dank thing. Absolutely. If you missed this movie night, you missed something special. Let's see if we can go right into this. Because this is what we watched. And it was...
His name? Kurt Thomas.
Kurt.
His title, 3-time world
shucks.
champion. His assignment...
Like, I thought at first it was going to be so cool. And it was really cool, but there was a lot that was going on. Like, when it got into the Silent Hill, like, cannibal place, I was just like, the stuff, the gymnastic stuff that just happened to be, like, laid around. It was beautiful. It was fantastic. It's like gymnastics and karate. I love Stabby McStabby. I love her. That entire village scene could have been its own movie. Come on, we got dumb movies.
Until now. When gymnastics and karate are fused, the combustion becomes an explosion, and a new kind of martial arts superhero is born.
Yeah, she ended up stabbing nobody. She was just like, I have a knife. She's just really into those accessories. Okay, shucks. So we have all new Dank movies that you guys can vote on for next Saturday's Dank movie. Let's start from least the most. This is going to be tough for some people. Oh, shucks. I'm clicking on the wrong thing. We should click on that. Okay, student bodies. Let's go. Okay, this is rated R. This should have lots of stabbing scenes in it. Is this the whole movie? Okay, good. Phew. No, don't go up there. Based on an actual incident. Okay, so this really happened. I know breathing in these masks are so difficult, but just bear with it. That phone's jumping. Answer it. Ew. Oh, this is funny. Hammer? Hatchet?
Very frightening and deadly.
pack of cigarettes? Oh, paperclip. Oh no, what is he gonna do with that paperclip?
Why do they always live upstairs? This movie's a comedy, so killing's not so easy. Sugars. The movie's called Student Bodies, so I take the typical American high school. This is Mr. Peters, your principal.
Mr. Peters! You're naked!
All the years I was naked underneath my clothes. Meet the rest of the faculty, the shop teacher, the guidance counselor, the janitor.
Oh, this looks special. This looks very special.
Sex education teacher.
This is totally unnecessary out here. Gets in the way.
Everybody's into sex.
Last night, Damien.
No. Oh. Okay. Hold up.
She also told me that.
Okay, we're good.
But only with my father. With everyone else, she said it was great.
Your date just flew away on you.
I need to murder myself, and student bodies are going to be everywhere.
Dead bodies outfield, 15-yard penalty.
Oh, this looks kind of fun.
A killer comedy.
Okay, student bodies. It looks like it's a riot. It looks like it's going to be funny. I think the polls want us to watch funny things. They want us to like watch a movie together and laugh and have a good time. Because here is the second movie on the list. I'm horrified. Oh, Shax. Yeah, this movie goes places. Okay, coming soon, coming soon. That could be the other movie that we watch, or the movie that has the most votes so far is this classic. If you have so many good classic movies that are up for this week.
Of all the planets in the galaxy, they chose ours.
Frickin' cat. I mean,
They
hi.
hide in small places.
This phone is dead.
What?
They like the dark.
Jay, any luck?
Just a minute.
There's nothing cute.
Oh no, these things look cute.
They've come a long way, and they're hungry.
Like, there's this crazy sci-fi element to this, but that's just really absolutely nuts. Okay. They bite. Oh no. Okay, shucks. So those are the 3 movies that you have an opportunity to go vote for. You just go click here, and then boom, all the movies come up, and then you can vote on them. I'm gonna go with the one that I want to see. There we go. I want to see this one. I think it would be good. Show the results. Okay, there we go. Oh shucks. Okay, it's gaining momentum. We do have a Twitter for it, for Dank Movie Night, so you can keep on track on your movies to see how they're going and faring for the whole week. I gotta restart this, because we're gonna get into a game. Not that. This is what we need. No, not this. We need game. Game. Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna play it. I love this stupid game. I don't want to start diving into, like, I don't want to start diving into a really good RPG for the MSX until, like, I hit, like, my 5K goal. I think that's what, like, I'm going to do. But I'm looking at, like, a few that do have translations and stuff. But in the meantime, I'll just, like, screw around with some of, like, my absolute favorite games. And the other reason why I want to do something with this game is because I really do want to do a good article for the Dank zine on this game, because every single time I keep reading stuff about this game online, like, people give it 1 star. They're like, this game sucks. I can usually pick up this game for like $10. Oh shucks!
Hell of a junker.
I hope this game has Giles the chef in it.
Oh shucks. I always called Giles Cookie. He was always Cookie to me. There's a character on The Simpsons named Cookie that, like, is I think it's based off that character. I wouldn't put it past them. Okay, new game. Okay, Cat? What are you doing? We'll play this for a bit, and then we'll open up the big box. Okay. So this is a game that's based off of one of my favorite parody movies ever. That would be Men in Tights. Who's seen Men in Tights? And it goes a little bit off the source material. But you can totally tell that this is Men in Tights. You can see the tights. Oh shucks. Okay, help me, Robin. I can't hold out any longer. Okay. Oh shucks. Okay. He's gonna beat us if we get there. Look at his face! Look at his face when he's getting beaten. That's some of the most scariest nightmare fuel ever. They do have some tights. Okay, let's go see if we can save our buddy. See how fun this game is? This is a high adventure right here. Can I stab at thee? Yes! And now he's dead. Free at last. Not unless we get out of here. Okay, shucks. Peter has joined Robin's band. Okay, so we're in a rock band. That was the part of Men in Tights I kind of, like, scooped over. Look at the dead sprite. The dead sprite is good. We should make a sticker out of this. You can stab it. Doesn't do anything. You have to hit start, and then you have, like, the select button, which is, like, or this menu right here that's kind of obnoxious. But you can search the corpse. You have to hit start. Alright? Okay. We found a hidden door key. Oh, shucks. Okay. Super important here. We have to take it. Just looking at it is not good enough. And now we can scram out of here. Okay, we walk all over this body. It's really floaty. There's only one piece of advice that I can give for you in this game, and that's, like, you're gonna get this, like, sword from Duncan, and it's a dagger, and you gotta keep it. You can't get rid of it. You can't sell it. You have to keep it. If you don't have it, then you soft lock the game. Okay, let's go get our friend. So this is, like, Dave Chappelle's dad, if I remember correctly. Yes! Okay, a sneeze has joined us. Father of a 2. I know the story. I know the lore of this. Okay, search. Oh, shucks! Search? Hit start. Okay, so we found some, like, keys for, like, a hidden door. Oh, shucks! You have to take it. I keep forgetting. You have to actually take it. Take it. You can look at your player. Here's the Uz. Eyes for seeing you. Mouths for swearing at you. You can, like, pick up. You got a map. I don't know why we have a map for the dungeon area. But you have this. Okay. So it even gives you information right here. Quality information. Quality information. You are in an Arab prison, guys. Oh no. Oh no, should we be playing this or not? I don't think maybe we should be playing this. But we are anyway. Get out of here. Okay. Go through the door. Okay, we unlock the door. Stab at thee! Prepare to die, infidel. Okay, be prepared to die. So then, this is the battle scene. Look at our jig. Look at our jig. You can go back and forth. You can stab at thee with the sword. Remember, this is for an NES. And you can jump. Can we jump over? There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Get in there. Oh, shucks. Oh my god! Straight up murder. 1. Oh, frig! Okay, please don't die. Yo, Mike, what's up? 2, 3, get in there. Oh, frig! Okay, back up a bit. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shucks. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh my goodness, why is he not taking damage? Okay, we could just duck. Hey, the advisory, what's up? I own a copy of this game. It's that good. Oh my goodness. Oh, shucks! Okay. That was straight up death. Oh! Restart. There's no, that's the game over screen, guys. It's so powerful. It's such a powerful game over screen. Oh my god, with the skull and everything. Frick. Okay. The music is really good too, but this is super underrated game, guys. And I get really mad. I get super mad when people are like 1 star. I'm better than this though. I can get past this fighty scene. Yes, we got it. Okay. Save our dude friend. Get the sword. I just leave these swords standing around so I can stab you. What do we do? Hit start. Search. Love that skull. Take it. Exit. Okay. Scram. Okay, we have to get a sneeze. This is a very good game. Very good game. Okay, so he actually tells you where the key is. Search. That's a chew? That's not a sneeze? It's been a while since I've actually seen Men in Tights. I think I need to see it. The last time I saw it, I watched it with Greg, and we got drunk. Very drunk. She's mad that she doesn't have her chair. Okay. Stab at you. Okay. He'll come in. 1, 2, 3. There is a system to getting these guys. They do a pattern that will like cycle over and over again. And you just need to sit here and just like lure him in. He's down to 2. Oh, yes! Got him. Okay. He's screwed now. Victory! Okay. Boom! And there's a corpse there. Now we can raid the corpse. Okay. We are going to search that corpse. It's the weakest part. I would agree with you that it's kind of the weakest part of the game. And but it's good that they do throw it very early in the game, because then you're set up for it later on. You know what to expect. Okay, we got a torch. Okay, and you ping pong yourself off this stuff. Look, there's this. Can we man this ship? I kind of like it when they kind of just throw everything at you really early at the beginning. So if you absolutely suck, you can just keep going back and playing it over and over and figuring it out. So that way you're ready for it when it actually pops up in game. What do we want to do? Search? Oh wait. Search. A hidden passage? Oh shucks. Okay, so now that I'm here, I can F2 this, and I'm gonna put a save state down because, this is actually the cool part of the game, where we have these top-down action parts. Okay. Okay, I need to raid as many bodies as I possibly can. Search. Okay, we found a hidden leg of meat. Fantastic. Let's have we need to take it now. Take that meat. Okay. Let's eat this scrumptious. Wait, we could do this. Shucks, I exited out. Player? Okay. Torch it. Okay. And then we can take this meat and we can stick it in our gob. Okay, Robin Hood eats the leg of meat. Good. Did we get better? Hit points 86. Yeah, we got better. You are inside the dark catacomb. Okay, there you go. It tells you where you are. We have all of our stats. Okay, so you got this paper doll. Alright, and it tells you could go in between your party if you wanted to. This is Peter. He currently has this little hot dog, knife. He's the stabby. Hey, Squirrel, what's up? No, we just pretty much started. We just started this. This is a Chew. He's pretty much the same. Everybody has their own stuff. So the stronger you are, the more stuff you can carry. And so on and so on. So now we just need to play the stab at me game. Because we get experience when we fight these guys. Oh, come back here. And they explode. I love that they explode. Okay, here they come. Oh, shucks! No, I need this corpse. Okay. I need this corpse in my life. Yes! Okay, we got meat. Take that meat. Let's eat that meat. We need to get some experience. We need to get stronger. Eat that meat. Okay, we ate the lamb. Oh, no, that was Azim! Oh, shucks! Azim is okay. Was that why we were weaker? Hit points, 50. No, we're still taking that. Shucks, he shouldn't be eating meat. Oh, no! Okay. We could just load. Okay. Rats. All this this stuff is so random too, how it comes at you. Right now when you notice we're gonna get a completely new cycle of stuff that they're gonna drop. Okay, that's not a corpse. If you play any NES game, this is an NES game that you absolutely have to play at least once. Search that corpse. Bandages! Okay, I guess bandages are okay. Can we, heal ourselves with the bandages? Grasp the bandages. Okay, let's get in here. Will this help us if we put the torch in our hand? It kind of does. Bandages. Can we use them? You bandaged your wounds! Okay, that helped very little. You see how we hold our sword too? Hey, Star Striker, what's up? How's it going? Good morning. We actually have to get on a little bit of an angle with them. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a body. Can we search this body? Wow, more hidden bandages. That's not gonna help us. That's not gonna help us with beans. Oh! There was 2 dead bodies there. Shucks, we got bread and we got bandages. Let's have a party. Just gonna eat a big loaf of bread. Okay, loaf of bread eaten. Bandages. Use them. I know, I'm surprised at how many people are in here. They're gonna keep sending more people. They just don't want us to escape. Okay, which way do we go? I forget. It's been a while since I played this, but this is a totally legit game. Oh no. Ah! Oh shucks! They're coming for me. Oh shucks! It's like you want to murder them. You want to murder them because you're gonna get experience. You're gonna get stronger. Plus, they drop stuff. They're kind of mindless. Oh shucks! I didn't think I was gonna get stabbed from around the corner. Well, shucks. Oh my god, no oh my gosh! Ah! Give me food! Oh my goodness, I am in the worst spot ever. Sabertooth, what's up? Oh! Dude, I need to pick up this bread! This soggy bread. Take the bread. What? Search? Nothing of interest! Did I just pick it up? Did I just pick it up automatically? Oh my god, let's see. Yo, Aquas, what's up? Oh no, I need that bread. Aquas, I need to do a game request for you on your stream. I'm gonna game request that you play through this. Oh shucks, we ate the loaf. Okay, we're not dead yet. Oh, okay. Basically, we see path, we're gonna be fine. Run. Oh no! This is the adventures of Rocket Robin Hood. Oh, how I wish there was a video game for Rocket Robin Hood, but... Oh my goodness. Bodies, please. I need bodies. Okay, suspicious rock. Look, there's a thing. Can I search? Oh, a yellow potion. Can we take the yellow potion? Okay, so we got the yellow potion. What does it do? Can we just drink it? Let's see what happens when we drink it. Okay, your health has been restored. Yes, 100. Good stuff. Yellow is not just a random bottle of piss water lying around in the catacombs, guys. It actually is good for you. However, I would be super suspicious of any container that had yellow liquid just lying around like random. Okay, let's stay up here. Let's follow these stones. Maybe it's magical pee. Maybe it is. Only in this game. Okay. Search. Hidden meat? Take that meat. Take it. Okay, we grasped onto the leg of meat. We don't need to eat it. Oh, wait. Oh, pick up that bread. Can we just pick it up? Yes, we could just pick up random things. Curiosity is going to kill me in this. Okay, no. Follow the stones. Oh, shucks! The big body bends. Thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. We picked up some money. Money's good. Mara Run, what's up? Oh, I need this bread! I just need to pick up everything. What are we up to now? Oh, shucks. What do we need now? I only need like something like... Oh, Gradius, thank you so much for the host. I need something like 23 more follows. And then we've hit like the big 5K. Did I level up? I finally freaking leveled up, guys. That was the level up music. It was fantastic. Can I make a sandwich? Let's have a look. Let's do some peeking here. Okay, I can make a sandwich. Oh, shucks. Corpse! You always get excited when there's a dead body in front of you. Okay, search. Okay, no, you have to search first. Okay, more meat. Oh my god, pile it up. Take that meat. I make my own. I like right now I've been on this whole like I'm gonna make everything. Now that oh no. Now that I'm fully vaxxed, it's like I feel better about going into places like grocery stores. But like I still wake up at like 6:30 in the morning to be there right at 7 a.m. so I can go grocery shopping when there's like the least amount of people like there. But like you also find like all the deals in the bargoons when you go that early. Okay. Oh, potion. Oh my god. We pay for it. We pay for this. Oh shucks! Get the apple. But yeah, I've been making sandwiches, making a lot of my food. Oh shucks! Die infidels, okay? He just straight up shouts at us. No! Shucks! 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 Oh my god. Where do we continue from? No, right where we were anyway. So, oh man. Shucks. Okay, I need to put better saves in. Anyway, right at the beginning of the level, they show you where you need to go with the rocks. Ah. Oh, gold coin. Okay, I'll take that. The problem is about getting money and not getting food is that you can't heal yourself. Okay, search. Okay, big piece of meat. Take the meat. Big food tonight. I wonder if having this fire is going to help us. We'll put it in our hands anyway. Can we eat this? Okay. Oh man, everything's so low and crummy now. Don't die on this Rocket Robin Hood. Oh my goodness! Okay. Shucks. Yes, there is going to be... Oh, shucks! There's going to be a cracking unboxing. I'm going to open up the big box that's sitting over there. But I would like to get out of the catacombs first. What is with me? I'm usually not this bad. I remember the last time I played this game, I was so super sick. I was so super sick, and guess what? I'm sick right now and I'm playing this. This is my sicky game. I like to play this game when I don't feel well. Gold coins! It's because I'm streaming. And I just want to have fun with this. Oh, shucks! Okay, search that body. I hit an apple! Oh my goodness. Let's see if we can eat this apple. Okay. Oh, shucks! I hate it when I hit the wrong button. Okay. No, don't eat the fire. You hold the fire. You eat the apple. The apple is pretty good, I guess. Okay. Stab at thee. We got bandages. Ah! I think this is the part where most people get to and they're just like, what? And then they stop playing it because, like, you will die a lot here. And you only have so many continues. Duh. Okay, I hear that beeping. Do we have any food? Search. Oh my god. Player, do we have food? We have those bandages. Use them. Oh, they gave us something. Toadplan, what's up? Okay, we could probably open box soon. However, must stab. Oh, shucks. Shucks! Oh my gosh. That's a nice box. Okay. Instead of doing this, I'll open up the stupid box. How about that, guys? We'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, shucks. I'll put some music on. We'll come back to the game. Don't worry. Game will still be there. Okay. Have to get a knife. What's in the box? What's in the box? Are you curious? She doesn't care. She doesn't care at all. I have no idea where the cat is. Okay, always carry a good knife on you wherever you go. The only time I don't carry this knife on me is like when I have to get on an airplane. Oh, and when I have to go through the border. Because one time. Sucked. Oh my goodness. What? I get it. I get it. What's this? Oh, shucks. Okay, there's teeny things in the bag. This is like opening up a turkey. Like this is Thanksgiving, and we're taking the bag of giblets out. That's the first thing we're doing. Oh my god, this... Give me a sec. You should have warned me. I should have known better. I should have known better. Excuse me. I'm just putting some gloves on. Because this looks filthy. Okay, let's dive in. Okay, so we have a very filthy keyboard that I have to clean. Oh, shucks. And there's a really cute mouse in here, too. You guys should see how filthy this is. This is filthy. There's a cat. What's this? Is this all the info? Oh, shucks. That looks like an operating system. Okay, there's a big power adapter. Guys, can you guess what it is? Are you excited that you're going to get your chair back, maybe? There's a big envelope in here. Oh my goodness! I'm trying to do this without... It's drugs. This is drugs. Oh my god, it's my kind of drug. Oh my goodness. Shucks. Okay, so there's... So yeah, it's apple drugs. Wow, this is so filthy. I'm so glad I put gloves on. I am so glad I put... I hope you were wearing gloves when you packaged this up. Is that it? Is that everything? Is that the main body? I always like to dig. Okay. Ah! What you doing? I'm gonna return to sender. Return to sender. There we go. Okay. Joe, plan, enjoy. You can have another one. No, she hates this. She's like, get me out of this filthy thing. Actually, no, you would love to roll around in it because it is filthy. Here you go. Here's a filthy box for you to play in. Yes. Dude, what can I put in this big freaking envelope? We could put the cat in here. She's already hiding. She knows better. Do you want to go in the big stinky envelope? No. Well, shucks. Okay, like, can we get a close-up of the filth that's on this keyboard? I do love these keyboards. These keyboards are pretty boss. We're gonna let the cat sit on it. You gonna see? Does it smell weird? So we get that. We get to hack into this, and it's gonna be fun. But, like, this is what I'm super excited about. There we go. This is what I'm excited about. This is exciting. Do, do, do. Very exciting. So we can actually put that in the MSX. Oh, shucks. Is this a whole bunch of like weird floppy disks? Is a whole bunch of like weird MSX stuff? Quite possibly there will be an exciting one. Woo. Is this just a brand new one? Is this all brand new? Okay, no, this one has Castlevania and Proteus and Penguin Adventure. No wonder this one's right up at front. Oh shucks, look, we got your Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. Oh shucks. They sure are. We got a whole bunch of shmups. I think this is Gradins. Can you see? You can smell this? Isn't this fantastic? I don't know. I love getting stuff like this. Oh shucks, Nightmare, Kings Valley. Are these ones that you dumped? Did you dump these? Or did you find these? And you're like, I'm just gonna send this hot trash to Anne. I mean, we can go that. Oh, so much fun. Now I want to look at the other ones. I'm going to have these work in my Mac. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, you just program those into the flash cart? Okay. This is going to be fun. This is going to be a fun project. Where can I put this? Where am I going to put this? I'm just going to put that down there for now. These. Where am I going to put these? Guess I'll put those there. There's also this thing, the soft wash. Oh shucks. Oh my god. We can just clean the computer. There's a thing in here. This was discounted down to 49 cents, probably at Radio Shack. Wow, leopard. Oh, shucks. D, what's up? How's it going? Hey, the stickers. The stickers are still in here. Guys, remember leopard? Where's this? There it is. Oh, wait, that looks legit. That looks legit. That looks legit. That's so legit. I love that everything else was there. I'm always excited. Now I have a new child to add to my collection of growing computers. Oh shucks. Because I just introduced this child into my life. This child just got in. You guys can see I put my Dank stickers all over my children. But that one's more for work. That's more for like, I can now work mobile and stuff. But here's gonna be the new bastard child of my setup. It's gonna be fun. Guys, that was great. And then I get to sterilize everything. Hooray! Are you excited? Somebody's excited. Okay, let's get back to this game and stop sucking. Let's stop sucking. Okay. Less suckage. Let's go. It was pretty cracking. It was pretty fun. I love getting like new old computers so that I get to like... Oh, shucks! Okay, I'm getting this. I don't care. Oh my goodness! Okay. I don't remember this opening part being this much of a... It's every single time I'm getting cornered. Okay, stay here. You see, it's because I only have HP of like 57. If I did better in that boss fight, then like probably I would have like more health for this one stage. And it's like we have to kill the dude and see if we get something that's halfway decent on this body. Loaf of bread is good. Let's take the loaf of bread. And let's immediately eat the loaf of bread. Eat it. Okay. Wow. Yeah, there's like, I think this is probably the reason why people do not like this game, is because it does have some kind of weird like RNG going on in it. But guys, come on, look at this. You get so much. What do we do? We make up a big pile of cheese? I'm putting a save down there. Did we get cheese? I think we just picked up gold. Okay, disappointing. Gets disappointed when we pick up gold and it's not cheese. Okay, what's on this body? Check out this body. Okay, we got more bread. Let's take it and we're gonna eat it. I would. I got super mad because like I looked at the flyer for last week for the grocery store and they said the Baby Bells were on special, but there was nothing special about that price when I went in. Hey, the Obscurity, what's up? I love, like, yeah, like, no, this is like based off that movie Men in Tights.
Small one.
Oh, shucks.
And go shucks. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday, John Matrix. Hello. It's been a while since I've actually had the Baby Bells. But I would like, it's dangerous to keep cheese in my place. It really is. Get me on like a really bad night, and I could be like, I'm just gonna have a little bit of cheese. Ah, shucks. Okay. And that just turns into like, I'm eating a whole lot of cheese tonight, am I? Come here. Okay, we gotta play this safe. Because we do not have the HP. They're stuck on the cookies. Can I take advantage of that? Yes, an apple. Oh my goodness. Apple is life. Take it. Okay. Player, let's eat this. I do play it safe. Okay, he eats the apple. Okay, 49. We're good. Let's see. Follow the trail of passed out bodies. I think there's a bit of a story to this too. It's like I don't know how they were working on this game in production, and I think that's what I want to look into more, because this is a movie tie-in game, but I think they tacked in like elements of the movie like kind of late. But then again, it does feature some things that are probably just in the script. Oh shucks, look at the comic book. Yes, it sounds like a good idea. We looked at a whole bunch of comic books. Okay, let me just not die here. Okay. Can we? I'm gonna actually put a save down here. Do I have comic books ready to go? I'm gonna get something better. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. We looked at some of these. I don't think we found some of these, but we should probably switch over to share things. There we go. Okay. So like some of these I feel like I was reading and I was going through. Like I think we did look at the new like ROM. And this was like a recommendation that somebody in chat, Grizzleby, what's up? They were telling me to pick this up.
You're okay.
But the older ROM, I think that's what they meant. And all this one. And I think we did show off this one. We didn't show off the other ones. Ah, we did not show off Midnight Tales. Oh my gosh. Wait until we open this one. That's going to be fantastic. It's going to smell. But we do have a Flux. Guys, remember Flux? Remember Flux? We could just turn that back around and we could just date this entire magazine right here. Oh shucks. So this is like an ad for the video game for Batman Forever. The video game. So there you go. We just dated this. Let's see if there's anything that's good in here. Oh shucks. Full page ad for Comic Zone. Amazing game. Really tough. Super hard. Who did the art for this again? It's gotta be like all over it. What is it? Okay, so the thing I found about Flux magazine, it is a gamer magazine, but they usually have like an interview with like a hot lady right at the beginning of their magazine. So we have an interview with like the Baywatch girl. What's her name? Yasmin Bleeth? Is this Bleeth? What is she up to these days? Is she still working? I hope she's still working. Guys, this old Doom ad? Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Oh no. We got these tips. All these tips. Or is this news? These are all the news of like all the games that are going to be coming to PC. So Mortal Kombat 3 is going to be coming to your PC, so you guys can share a keyboard and fight your friends using one keyboard, because that's an idea. I mean, they probably had some other setup for it. But can't wait. Can't wait. Dude, okay, so this is the reason why I wanted to get this. And because I need to get my hands on this software, the Geiger, like, screensaver. Okay, so there's some screenshots of this. So there actually is Geiger, like, on your Windows as a screensaver. I need to find this. I need to find this. This is a thing that exists that I want to see how dank this is. This is why I love picking up this stuff. Hey guys, for your 32X Virtual Fighter, I want to get that VHS. That VHS is probably on YouTube though. Oh my god, okay, so like if you didn't like somebody in school, you would just sign them up for the BMG music like thing, and you would find like the worst CDs and stuff to send to like all your friends. Oh shucks. Trying to see what else is in here. Is this 3D modeling? No. What is this font even? This edgy font? This immensely edgy font for like this time? Oh shucks. We should play this game. FX Fighter? Did anybody play FX Fighter? Like this looks like a very 90s, like very 90s sort of thing to exist, to happen. I don't like that the screenshots that really are supposed to be selling the game are the smallest thing ever that are in some of these ads. Because you're like a kid, you don't care what the box looks like, you care about what the game looks like. And you're just like, I can't tell what that is. Would play the hell out of this. Sorry. Not sorry. Would play the hell out. I think I did play. Is this NHL 96? Yes. Oh shucks. We should play a game of that. We should get friends over and just play that. Okay, what's this? Primal Rage? This amazing like art that they have for Primal Rage. Are you eating something? He's eating a skeleton. Guys, love skeletons. Oh shucks, you actually get to see the 3D models and stuff. Okay, that's kind of neat. That's kind of cool. Let me go through here. Oh shucks, PlayStation 1 stuff. Phantom? I don't remember this. I really don't remember this game. I'm gonna have to like check out this game. There's a Game Gear version of this game, is there? No, what is this? Yeah, it says Super Nintendo, Genesis, and Game Gear. And then there's like cartoons. There's like VHSs of this guy. I'm gonna have to look this up. It's Viacom. Okay, we got your strategy stuff. Sorry. Spoon. I love the tick. Okay, strategy stuff. We got a huge Simpsons like article. I think it's an interview with Matt Grading. I think it is. Oh no! Okay, okay, do you guys see it? It's a sailboat. It's a sailboat. It's a sailboat. That is a boat! Oh no. Okay, yeah, this is the most 90s thing I have ever seen in my whole entire life, because you have, is it Evil Ernie? Is it Evil Ernie? Yeah, and like Lady Death. The two most quintessential, like painfully 90s comic book characters ever made. Like ever made. Like, do they still make these? Did they still make this comic? I don't know, I haven't seen it. Whenever I see it, I just have a very good chuckle. Because it was like, oh, this is the coolest comic book. Like you're 10, you're like, this is the coolest thing ever. And I was just like, ah, oh, jeez, I'm reading Bone. Amazing, like, Zealot art, like right here. I think this is a Wildcats thing. Are you talking about the video game? No, we're just talking about Zealot. That's all we're doing. That's all. We're just talking about her. Okay. Zealot's way better than Lady Death. Any day of the week. Whole page! Tandagosa, what's up? Whole page! Get your anime! Get your anime! Get your anime! This is how you used to get your anime back in these days. You'd buy these, like, VHSs and take a risk. But, like, I think those top 3 right there, you're not really taking a risk. Oh shucks, I'm actually trying to get like a closer look on some of these. Oh man. I think I have a few of these. Not on VHS though. We have an interview with like a girl who dresses up like Vampirilla. This is the thing that happens. That happens a lot. We're just going through the whole flux, are we? I just like it that it's the first magazine. It's about video games and it's about what was it, anime, and it's about comic books and everything, all thrown into one with like Christian rock reviews. Yes, because that's where they got like a lot of their funding. It's really kind of interesting, the story behind like Flux as a publication. Dude, we should get Wildcats. We should play that. I keep bugging Jim Lee to play it because he's told me he has the Super NES and he has copies of that game. Whoa, is that just like... Okay, that's just... Is that art or is this like actual art for like Sunset Riders? Or is it the comic book? Guys, no, that's a comic book cover. Oh, shucks, I had no idea. I'm gonna have to go hunt it down. Skyborg? What's this Skyborg? Oh, interactive CD-ROM video game with this, like... Here you go. Oh my god, you want me to get you a scan of this? I could get you a scan of this. It came with the cards. This is how we know. All you need is your drive to survive. Hell yeah? Okay, you got it. This is great. First ever interactive card line available in October 1995. Dude, like the cards actually look pretty good. Would try to hunt down these cards because the art looks pretty legit on them. Yeah, like it's like pretty good. I'm gonna have to like look this up. Okay, that's a note. It's a good thing I pulled this out. Guys, let's get the gear. Oh, this is the best part. This is the best part when they have like all these shots and you have no idea if they actually came out with this stuff or not. But like the switcher, oh my gosh, can you even buy switchers these days? I'm so worried that mine's gonna break one day. What is this? Okay, it's just
okay in my book.
Warning error. Thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. Like, just Star Trek, just get this. I don't know what it does. I think it just sits on your desk. Should we get some Doom? It's, oh my god, is this a book? Guys, we have to get our hands on the Doom books. They're like novels, just novels of Doom, and I have to get my hands on them now. Pocketbooks.com/Doom for more info. Must read this book. Okay, now you have, that's just an ad. Yeah, there's a book! You have all those books still? You have the, okay. Ada, we need pictures of the Doom books. We need pictures of the Doom books. Unikuno, what's up? How's it going? Okay, so that was the Flux.
You're okay.
This is good. I'm gonna put this one aside because I'm gonna scan that, but this is what I really wanted to show off. Oh shucks. Chainman BBQ, thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. Oh shucks, we're counting down. 20 more. We just need 20 more followers, guys. And then we have 5K. And then we have Pizza Party. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I love the smell. You guys, what food did you order? What food did you get? This is all new Midnight Tales. What is this? Charleston Comics, 25 cents? I don't have high expectations, but like, I'm already delighted with the back. The back of the comic is fine jewelry. Yes, hi. You smelled something. She's like, I smell something stinky. Okay, so they're selling you rings in the back of this comic book. I should be wearing gloves like when I'm wearing this one. Guys, this is not a children's comic book. There's an ad for like becoming a truck driver right on the front page. Yeah, this is straight up pulp for adults. Right here. This is not a kiddie comic. This is like, is this horror? Yeah, this has to be some kind of horror. You know what's going on in this. She's bringing home her new boyfriend, and her boyfriend is this monster, and her dad is just like... Is that what's going on in this? Dude, this is faded like so bad over the years from like just being out. But I love this worn look like so much. I also enjoy the ads. We can get all these amazingly fun t-shirts. Put any message here, huh? Dude, the art's actually not that bad. I can show off more of it. It's pretty good, actually. Like, there used to be this time when you could just pick up, like, a comic book and you're almost guaranteed that, like, everything was just gonna look the way that it needed to look. It was just gonna always have that quality. Look, fellows, you can win your choice of neat free prizes. Look, fellows. Wow, I want the bicycle. I actually do want that bike. Basketball. Telescope. You could be a happy, prosperous grit salesman. Okay. So yeah, this looks like it's like an anthology of different stories, and then we have like a new story with this one adventurous man dude with a big gun that's going through some adventurous man story. Bullseye is finally here. There's an ad for Bullseye. This is actually pretty decent. We'll pay you $50 for this 1972 penny. Dude, we got a story about the cops. Yeah, this is adult pulp going on right here. You won't see anything like really bad in this, but like you could just tell by the ads like who the target is. Like, this is just straight up garbage. Was there something on there? Oh. Weighted bracelets, okay. We can learn some kung fu. My hands feel disgusting after looking at this. Like, this guy obviously was a heavy smoker. Yo, guys, we can get some dog tags. Put the dog tag on you. She just gave me a look. Yeah, and the rings. But guess what? We're gonna get back to game. Because it's the other one. Oh, guys, yeah, we were looking at this before, Time Bandits. That's actually come up a couple of times on Think Movie Night. It's like the cigarellos, that's what it is. Okay. Oh, shucks, we can eat this food. We got food. Okay, num num num, let's eat. Eat this meat. Num 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 num. Okay, 100 points. We are good. We are ready for pain. Gonna put a save down here. This is Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, Men in Tights. Shucks. And it's like one of the, an amazing game for the NES. And I highly recommend that you pick it up and you play it yourself. It's got so much different game variety going on in it. And, it's one of my favorite Dank games. Oh, shucks! Band-Aids! Get the P. And you'll see why. You'll see why this is one of my favorite Dank games. Like, I've played this game. We have, like, highlights of me playing this game. Oh, wait, we need to go here. Okay. Should we bandage ourselves up? Yeah. Okay, we good. Oh, my goodness. We are, like, so low. We got stabbed. I know. Why do they always have pee in them? Wait, do we drink it? Yeah, let's drink that. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Okay. We're back up to 100. Okay, don't think we go down. But I would like to murder you. They'll fly in sideways. Oh, we got a corpse. Okay. Oh my god, they just keep coming. Open it. Search. Search. Okay, we got some bread. Can we take that bread? Okay, we're still good. Gonna make ourselves a good Dank sandwich. Oh my god, we have yet to level up yet. Okay, search this body. A hidden quiver. Okay, take it. I'm putting a save down here, I don't care. Okay, stab at thee. Oh, another body! Search that body. Gold! Take that gold. I kind of wish it was cheese, though. There's more pee! It's like now that we know what pee is, we get excited when we find it. Wait, no. Yes! Okay, take it. So this is like one of these looping pattern mazes, and you have to go a certain way in order to like break the loop. We did it! Okay, sex. Oh, our hard work paid off, and now we have 125 hit points. Okay, we found the hidden apple. We're gonna take that apple. We grasped onto it. We're gonna save our game. We're gonna exit out. Stab, stab, stab. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, turn around, stab at you. It's like you have to straight up murder all these guys in order just to advance this game. Band-aids. Oh no, did I take a wrong turn? Oh shucks, I think I took a wrong turn. But this is kind of good where they put this because you can kind of muddle around in here and get lost and just be like, okay, I can level up. You just can't get these guys to come at you sideways, okay? Yo! Okay, I got it. Oh, shucks. Oh my god, see what I mean? Don't come at me sideways! Okay, that was not cool. Oh, shucks. Okay, but look, we have so much stuff. Use. Okay. Use. Okay, we're good. This is good. This is fine. Oh my gosh, they just keep coming. How many dudes are down here? It's like maybe this is their dude factory where they make all their guards and stuff out of putty. Okay, let's go this way. All the soggy bread. See, if I was super awesome, I would hack into this game and I would just give it a Rocket Robin Hood look. I make sure that Friar Tuckman would be like... Am I calling him Friar Tuckman and not Friar Tuck? I am. I'm doing it again. I'm sorry. I really like men in tights. I was calling Duncan Blinken for like the longest time, the last time I was playing this. Oh, shucks. Okay, cookies. Oh my god, the cookies are not here. Ah! Okay. Okay, our escape lies just to the north, so you just kind of like fumble your way through until like a chew or a sneeze like tells you, oh no, they're surrounding us. Okay, we're putting a save in. Fight for your lives. Okay. Now it's changed into this. Now it's this. Now it's come down to this, guys. It's come down to this. I'm gonna stay near my friends. Make them do all the hard work. Oh, shucks. I am Robin Hood, after all. I am your leader. Okay. You managed to defeat the guards, but not without casualties. Oh, shucks. I am badly wounded, Robin. Oh, no, my friend. Hold on to my shoulder, Peter. We must hurry. My wound is mortal. I can go no further. We must hurry. More guards are coming. I will delay the guards as long as I can. Make your escape. Take this ring to my sister. Swear you will protect her for me. Swear it, Robin? Okay. Let's go. Make the sacrifice an act of honor. Okay, so Peter is leaving us to go die for honor. Oh, shucks! See what I mean? Don't let them hit you sideways. Oh no, I didn't save before the teeny part. Okay, we have to do the teeny part again. I could have swore I put a save down after the teeny part. Oh well, everybody loves the teeny part. I love teeny part. Because, like, you could stab at them no matter how they come at you. Like, if they come sideways, you can still stab them and kill them. Unlike that overworld where it's like, they just have to box you in somewhere. And it's all over. Okay. Hurry up, Peter. Okay, putting a save down. Peter's gonna die. That's how it goes. It was 10 months! 10 months journey fraught with peril. That happened in the scene that we're not showing you. So Robin and Achu last reached the shores of England. Okay, here we go. Can I talk to you? Hello, young man. The rule of England has fallen since the King Richard left to fight. Oh, something. Wicked tyrant Sheriff of Nottingham is rooting the land with an iron fist. There you go. He steals all we have and burns any villages which oppose him. No one has been able to stop him. No one. Okay, and he screws off. He's gone. Get the P? Get the P. Looking for treasure in all the wrong places. Hey look, it's more of this. But we're used to this by now. Now you should be like a pro. Oh look! I'm quivering with delight that we got some arrows. I'm sorry, I'll stop that. Oh my gosh! All this stuff. Okay, item management time. Okay. What should we do here? We should probably do something about our stupid wounds. Every time we make one of those Robin Hood movies, they burn our village down. I hate that. Okay. Can we go through the rest of our party? It's just, yeah. He's got a ring! Can we look at this ring? Can we look at it? Oh, Marion Dubois, the engraved in the ring. That is the ring that we can't sell this ring. We should not sell it. It's Lady Marion's, it's her ring. Okay, that's not the way out of here. Burger King. Burger King. That was like, I don't know, like sometimes the only time I really crave McDonald's is like if I'm leaving a hospital. If that makes any sense. Like, and it's because I have no common sense because I'm leaving the hospital. But 9 times out of 10, it's Burger King. Wendy's, if we could get Wendy's, yes. If we have the option of Wendy's, it's Wendy's hand down. Noises to the north, okay. Oh, get them quivers. Everybody likes to talk bad about their chili, but I'm a big fan of their chili. Oh no, we keep talking about Wendy's. We are outnumbered! Oh no! Oh no, it's small mode! Oh no, they have arrows! We will make little work of them. Excuse me. I really... Oh my god, he's dead! Achu is dead! I will avenge you, Achu! I mean, a sneeze? I mean, you? Man, it's like a whole bunch of little Ninja Gaiden guys are coming out to kick your butt. Okay, is this enough dudes coming out to murder us? Best game, best NES game ever made. It's this. Okay, come and get me, brah. Come and get me. Okay. Victory! Okay, 2 bags of goals. Gold. Oh no. Dude, we just got out of teeny mode. We just got out of teeny mode just to die. So yeah, if you keep going in that direction, I think you're gonna default going into teeny mode. I'm like a helicopter, just swinging. He's just taking a nap. He's just taking a nap. People are just ignoring him. Don't wake the baby. He'll be fine. He just needs a little snooze. He just needs a little bit more air, guys. He's only mostly dead. Oh my goodness, how many of these teeny little men? Okay, we will not go west. There we go. Okay, victory is ours. Don't go west. It's not peaceful there. Okay, two bags. Okay, let's not go this way. Oh my god. Okay, can we like feed ourselves? Okay. Eat. Loaf of bread is ours. We're gonna eat this meat. Eat it. He's down to like 1. We're actually gonna give him the yellow potion. Okay, Azim is back with us. 69? Oh shucks. Okay, eat that. Yeah, I forgot to check my messages. Is Greg here? Greg, I sent you a message and sometimes you don't get my... Yes. I want to see if we want to get ice cream. We were going to get ice cream yesterday, but something came up and we couldn't do that. So, I took a rain check for the ice cream. Whoa! Okay. Welcome home, Loxley! Okay, shucks, we're putting a save down here. Look at this. Look at this sprite work, guys. I'm Guy of Gisborne, the sheriff's cousin. I'm so glad you came to me. You saved me the trouble of finding you. Kill him, men. Okay, teeny fight. Oh, shucks, it's another teeny fight. Okay, we should be a pro at these teeny fights right now. Victory! Okay, a chest key, 2 bags of gold, and some leather armor among the remains. We shall meet again, Loxley. You shall pay. Pay. Okay. Oh, Apple me. You got to see his, like, overworld sprite for 2 seconds. Oh, and there's a thing that's happening there. Okay. This is Robin Hood. This would be the Robin Hood that you've heard so much about. Oh my goodness. Let's stick that on our chest. Okay, that is on our chest. And now we're going to move a lot slower, but it's going to be fine. Now I'm going to drink this potion. Okay, my health has been restored. Does Azim have a weapon? He does. This is like a super awesome game. This is like one of my favorite games for like the NES. And you should play it yourself. This is a game that you should play. Both hands to use. Oh, he two-handed? Okay. Exit. Okay. You. Excuse me. Get that apple. There's a kid. Okay, we have to sneak up behind him. Thanks for saving me from Nottingham's men. Remember that scene? It's the kid and he was hunting and they were going to kill the kid. But he was like, not on my land. This is my land. They have no business here. You obviously don't know Nottingham. My father, John Little, is now an outlaw. An outlaw for feeding his family. I better go before they return. Bye, Loxley. And he scrams. Okay, what is this thing? It's in the pencil eraser? Okay, don't forget where the pencil eraser is. Okay, will we... I'm gonna put a save here. Are we gonna get screwed if we walk to the west? No. Okay, there we go. We can just leave now. Oh, a body. Search that body. Okay, we got more quivers. Oh, we should pick them up. You need to get the eraser before we can do anything with the pencil eraser? Oh, shucks. Is this a new dead body? Oh my gosh. Did a body fall over top of the other body? Because that happens. Bodies will stack. Okay, no. Shucks. Ooh, bandages. So that's the other thing too. You can get stuck on things and you won't be able to land stuff. Oh, that's some gold. Or cheese. Okay, what do we have? Look at all these apples! Okay, we should probably eat an apple a day. This is Azim, by the way. Okay, Azim ate the apple. That's good. How am I doing? We got that key still. Yo, Easy, what's up? How's it going? Okay, try and... Oh, bodies! Search that body. Oh, hidden gold coin. Let's take that gold coin. I forget what money actually does in this game. We'll figure it out. Tisma, what's up? Hello. We just gained a level. Oh, shucks. When you level up in this game, it's the best thing in the whole world. Now we have 150 health points. And now it takes less stabs. Less stabbing. See that? 2 now. It is satisfying. We are now gaming. It's kind of funny. We can make the one sprite, it looks like his arm's moving, but we're just glitching it out. The dead body that's lying there. Sorry, I love stuff like that. Oh, shucks! Sorry, I was enjoying myself. Okay. So you only get 2 experience points when you just murder these guys. So if your goal is to just like grind a whole bunch and just you can. I mean, they don't stop coming. That's a thing that you can do. Okay, shucks, here we go. Almost there. Just over that hill lies the prettiest castle. Oh, shucks. Okay, hot food and a real bed. Achoo, it's home. Let's go say hi to Blinken. This is our home. Oh, shucks, it's a dump. Loxley, the castle, it's in ruins. Duke, how's it going? Duke, have you played this yet? I think I've been bugging you for like, since the last time I played this, to play this game. There are evil forces in this land. Father, where are you? Okay, let's go see if we can find Blinken. Oh no! Oh no, and there's wolves in here too. And bats and everything else that they just throw everything at you in this. Oh shucks, get away from me. Okay, bandages. The bats are kind of like nothing too much to worry about. Ugh! That they just take 1. Okay, we need to find them. You're hunting down the Dune books? Good stuff. I need... Like, they exist. That's a thing. Oh, shucks. Dan Fan, thank you for the host. Shucks! Ah! Okay. Oh, shucks. It was really hard to kill those things. Am I stabbing it? Oh my god, I have to stop doing this. Player. Okay, eat. Player. Eat that bread. We need to eat some food. What's the game? Oh, this is Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. Ah, I should probably put that at the top. Give me a sec. Game name. Is that right? Did I spell it right? I think it did. Oh wait, I can't move it because I have it locked. There we go. No, it's you're not the only one. A bunch of people have been coming in and they're like, I just assumed that people have seen this. It is a very underrated game. It's a super underrated game. Quivers. Oh my gosh. Get off me. Okay, there's bread up here. More arrows. I think it might be easier to shoot at these things with an arrow than to use your sword, but I just really want to sword up things. Gold? Oh! There's Blinken! Master Robin, is that you? Duncan? I thought you would abandon us. Duncan, my father. Master Robin, you're here. It's a miracle. Are you deaf, Duncan? What happened to my father? A miracle, a miracle. You left him to hang like a common thief. Why didn't you cut him down? Why? Oh, shucks, it's Blinken. They took my eyes, Robin. Who? Who did this to you? The guy of Gisborne and the sheriff and his witch Moritana looking on. I will not rest until my father is avenged. Your father's medallion, the symbol of Locksley, is yours now. Take it. Wear it with the honor. Wear it with the honor your father did, because that's totally what got him in trouble in the first place. It's not safe here. We had better go before Gisborne returns. Okay, so Blinken is now in our party. Oh my gosh. Okay, we could just leave now. Just want to leave now. Yeah, I just want to leave. Okay, we scrammed. My poor father. At least I could give you a decent burial. Okay, so we cut down our dad and we give him a proper burial that happens in the scene that you don't see in the game. We're just going to tell you about it. And it was sad. This is where we buried him, by this rock. Right here. Sup, Dad? Can we just leave? Now, if you want to leave, I think you have to find the pathway to leave. Yeah. There you go. You find one of those pathways, and that is the pathway that will take you out. Guys, listen to this music. I'm just gonna stab a whole bunch of random dudes when this plays out. I love the explosion is the best part. Oh, corpse! Okay, search. Wow, gold. I don't want gold. I want cheese. I want food. Food is like the thing that I want the most in this game. Because it will heal me. For gold, I don't get it. Yo, Grunt, what's up? Oh my god, Grunt, you gotta play this game. This is kind of like my go-to game where I'm like, you have to play this game because it's absolutely amazing. I will give you the Robin Hood challenge. It's got everything, man. It's got everything. It's got like top-down action adventure. It's got RPG elements. Oh, we go into here. We have this sick paper doll. Oh, look at that. Oh, look, we got our medallion. Yo, we are pimped out now. Put that on. Can we? Yes. Yes. Look. Yo, check it. We got our ice cream right here. We're gonna eat some bread. Num num num. Good stuff. Okay, actually, I should leave that for after hours. We're during the day. We need to fight some guys. There we go. It's a clock. Okay. Dude, did Flavor Flav? Okay, the last thing I heard about Flavor Flav is that he opened up a fried chicken place. But I don't know. Oh! I don't know if his fried chicken place survived. I hope it did. Dude, we gotta level up now. The new sword up there, dude! Okay, let's get it. Oh my goodness, do we have the new sword? We can get a longer sword and stab dudes from further away. Okay, what is it? What is this? It's a knife. 2 points of damage. What do we have in our hands right now? Pet that cat. We got a sword. We're gonna keep our sword. Where's my cat? Oh, I see where you are. Come on. This stream is lacking a lot of cat. Why is that? That's right, we pet that cat. Okay. The world does need more fried chicken. If I keep talking about fried chicken, there might be the obligation to get fried chicken later, which I don't have a problem with, but we could just sit here. This is a nice cozy place where we could just pet the cat and grind for things like apples. Oh! 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 Get your hands back on the controller, girl. Oh, shucks. Okay. We had to run. Oh my goodness. This is the cat. This is the cat. This is the cat right here. Can't you tell? This cat. This is her with her haircut. She looks less. You just stuffed your paw right in my mouth. She's a good cat. Can you handle this? You dropped it. You a goof. I'm not getting that one. I'm not getting that one. You're gonna have to get that one. That one's all on you. Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. Grunt, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub to Bellastar. Thank you. Oh, shucks. I hope you like cats and burgers and extremely dank games, because I'm kind of like the queen of dank games. But, like, these are good games. These are good. Look at his sprite. These are good, fun games. Oh, the horsies! I hope we get to do a scene with the horsies later, and that's coming up. Oh, shucks. Yes, play this game. This game has everything and more. Begone, strangers! Marianne Dubois cannot help you. Okay. Pick this up. Can I take these horses? We have to get in here. Out. Oh no, he's not letting me go in. Okay, is she like not inside? Is she like outside now? Yeah, go around to the back. Knock knock. She might be on the grounds itself. Do. Hi. Oh my gosh, we can't walk around that? Hi. Okay. Maybe she's outside of the castle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh, we cannot walk around the castle. Guys, this is amazing. I love it in video games when they do stuff like this. We can't walk around it because that's how it hangs. I didn't say this game was perfect, okay? Oh, shucks. Where is this girl? Where is girl? Oh, there's Apple. It is. It's a very lovely, sweet game. What do we do? I forget what we do. I guess we can leave. We have to leave. She's not gonna help us. Wait! Use your brain, Anne. Use your brain. Okay. Oh, shucks, use your brain. Go into your player mode. Remember we got that ring before? Yeah. I'm gonna eat this. Oh, we got Duncan in our party. Or, like, Blinken. Okay. Put the ring. Can we put the ring on us? Our agility went up. Okay, we could wear the ring. Let's exit. Yes! Marianne DeBois cannot help you. Wait. But I got the ring on. I'm not a stranger. Oh, shucks. I could have swore that was the answer. No, she's not in the backyard. Medallion? Yeah, let's put our medallion on. Okay, we've changed out of this sexy stuff here. We put our medallion on. There we go. Okay, now we're all blinged up. Greeting, Loxley! You may enter! Oh, shucks, that was the answer. There we go. We did have to use our brains. This is great. This is so great. Don't you like? That's good. This is good. That's super good. Okay, talk to this lady. How did you get past the guard? We don't want any trouble here. Okay. Wait, we should put a save down here. Look at this. Look at this house. I need all this food. We're gonna make the mightiest of sandwiches. Oh my god, look how big this house is! How can she afford to live in such a grand place like this? I wish my place was this big. Dude, is that her? It is. Thank you for Peter's ring, Robin. What is going on here, Marion? My father has been killed. People are starving. I am starving. With King Richard away fighting the Crusades, the sheriff has taken over. The sheriff is bound to look for you here. Head to Sherwood Forest. Oh, shucks. Rumors say many men live there, hiding from the sheriff. Robin, guards have stormed the castle. Guy and his men. Guy and his men. Guys, the music is super special in this. Take my saddle, pretend to steal 2 horses and flee, or they will kill us all. Okay. I want you. Oh, shucks, do I not have... Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Eat this apple. Robin has eaten the apple. Okay. Because this is a better breastplate, right? That's right. Our agility went down, but like our defense kind of went up just a bit. Okay, we don't need to pick up bread. Oh my gosh! Oh shucks, they shoot things at us! Oh my god, I can't even get close enough. Okay, hold up. Maybe we need to get a better strategy for this. And our better strategy is to stay here and just eat a whole bunch of food. You got him? Is that a picture to all your Doom books? Yes! Oh shucks, Ada actually has all the Doom books. Now there was something else we had in our inventory. Oh shucks. I want to switch weapons. I want to see if... We'll give Duncan a sword. There we go. And I think we need to actually have the saddle in our inventory as well. Oh my goodness. Okay. There we are. Okay. Exit. Yes! Okay. Now we're set up for success. But there's no dudes coming at us. Oh my god, I spoke too soon. Nice! Oh my god, the arrows are the best. Okay, don't get greedy. Oh shucks. Nice. I just love how they explode. Every enemy should explode like that. Oh my gosh! I was not ready for that. Okay, get out. Oh my god, they're outside too? Okay, did we get on this horse? Oh my god. I just want to get on the horse. Take the horse. Look at the horse. You see a horse nearby. Okay, search the horse. Yes. Okay. How about we do this? We have to get close. Maybe we have to actually put it in our hands. Hold on, I need to eat some big fried chicken here. Okay, we ate the meat. We have to select this. We have to put it in our hands now. Oh god, we gotta take out the longbow. Exit. Ah! Get! Dude, what do we do? Okay, search the horse. Take the horse. Look to the horse. Talk. Oh my god, okay. Switch back to the sword. This is ridiculous. How do we get on the horse? Wait. Is it an... How do we get on the horse? Like last time I felt like all I had to do was just walk up to the horse and like I was on the horse. Just use the saddle on the paper doll. Oh shucks, it's not just good enough that you have it in your hands. Player. Use. Putting a save down there. Mr. Satan 1235, thank you so much. Okay, here we go. It's magical. We must ride. And we're dead. Automatic game over if you screw this up. Okay, shucks. We could do this. I mean, they're blue. Oh, we did it. Okay, after a long horse chase, you managed to elude the guards and share a forest in a scene that did not happen in this game. Oh, shucks. Okay, so Blinken's like, they say Sherwood is haunted, master. Either we take chances with the ghost or we become ghosts ourselves. Okay, Shucks, pick up this. What is this? You can't pick it up, but there's rats everywhere. It's not cheese. It's not cheese that we can pick up. Man, there is blood. There is straight up blood when we play this game. That's another reason why this game is amazing. There's not that many NES games with a lot of blood in them, but hey. This game has that. Oh, shucks. Thanks, McGee. Thank you so much for the subscription. Oh, shucks. Thank you. We're going to eat burgers. Oh, shucks. Lots of burgers. We'd like to go to Wendy's afterwards. We do not have a Burger King in my town, which I think is terrible. Oh, my gosh. At least this stuff doesn't hit you too hard. Oh, my God. Look at that blood. Oh my God, the apple! We're fine. Oh no. It's this plague juice? Let's have a big tall glass of plague juice, guys. I love Burger King. I don't know, Burger King is a little bit of a treat. And that's gonna sound weird to you guys, but it's like, we don't get the many opportunities to enjoy myself a good Burger King Whopper. I do. I kind of do. Like, it used to be like, I used to like McDonald's, but McDonald's has changed, and it's changed so much over the years that it's like, I don't even think that's food. Like, when like, they could just leave a hamburger, like, on a desk for like 2 years and it doesn't even like start to like, yeah, you can still eat it. That's not right. I like my food to eventually rot. Yo! Oh, it's this scene! Oh, it's this scene. Okay, we should probably have save down. It's a rich man that's come to visit us. Welcome to John Little's forest. I have no money for the likes of you. I suppose that gold medallion around your neck is worthless. It was my father's. It is sacred to me. Sacred to us too, mush. That'll feed us for a bloomin' month. Since you won't pay a toll, you have to fight your way across our bridge. Okay. Watch out, Dad. He walloped the sheriff's men. Is that so? I'm going to enjoy this. What's all this then? Okay. He'll come at you. Oh my gosh. Dr. Michaels, what's up? How's it going? Oh shucks! Little John is gonna kill me! Does he yell at you? Had enough, mate? Ah ha ha ha! Oh! Game over. Okay, shucks. No, okay. Real strats now. I think there's a way that you could just tease him if we just drop down here. And then we can stab at his ankles. If we just stay on this blue rock, I think we can do this. This game was one of your favorites? Yes, this is like one of my favorites on the NES. Own a physical copy of this and everything. It's actually super easy to get a physical copy of this game because... Oh, shucks, he comes down here. Okay, my strategy is sort of kind of working because I think I have him in the hit stun now.
You're okay.
Oh, shucks. James STL, thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. How much farther back can I go? Oh no! Shucks! Okay, this fight's actually pretty tough. Okay, let's there we go. Get into the bark of this tree. Maybe we can get close. Come closer to me. Come closer to me. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Little John. Oh my gosh. Okay, we eventually did stab him. If this is gonna take that long. Okay, Mr. Energy, what's up? Hello? We just can't have him jump over you, because that's where it's gonna end. Because then he's gonna be able to hit you again. But like, look how big his his health bar is compared to ours. Yo, Salvage Bar, what's up? See, I love that people are coming in here and they're like, I have such good memories about this game playing it. Because, like, whenever I find reviews of this game, everybody just gives it a hot 1 star out of 5. Like, even when I was, like, looking up, I was like, there was one thing I wanted to check for this game. And I was, like, looking for, like, a guide. And somebody was like, I saw somebody had a 1 star review on this game. And I was just like, dude! Oh, no! Oh, get in there! Oh, we did it! Oh gosh.
You're okay
yes.
in my book.
Nintendo Age Kid, thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. Oh shucks, seems I've made past the gate, John Little, or should I call you Little John? Ha ha ha. I yield, best sword work I've seen in a long time. Locksley, I recognize your medallion. Come to our camp and meet the rest of the boys. Perhaps you might want to join us again. Against the sheriff? Yes, but to lead you. Oh my goodness. Little John has joined Robin's band. Okay, here we go. This is our camp. Some clearing in the... Okay. So we're building a camp. This is our camp. It kind of sucks. Someone here to see us. Oh my god, look at this face. You must help me, sir. A vile baron has kidnapped my fiancée and is forcing her to marry him. Oh no. Please rescue her. Stopping a wedding in the cathedral may not be an easy task. Okay, guys, let's do this. We're gonna crash a wedding. I haven't crashed a wedding in a hot minute. Okay, I should probably eat something though. Oh shucks, we have no food here. He ate the apple. I think if we explore, oh shucks! Oh shucks! Salvage bar. Oh shucks. 10? Oh shucks. Thank you.
Great. You're a hell of a junker.
Oh shucks. Thank you so much. I can't, there's like, okay, so everybody's coming in.
You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
Oh, shucks, thank you guys. Now you guys have all these emotes that you can use to spam. Oh, shucks. Okay, we left the kip. Okay, we have to stop the marriage. There's a way that you can drop things and get rid of stuff.
You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
Oh, shucks. We gotta go stop a wedding.
You did great.
But first we have to stab some dudes.
Hell of a junker.
Oh shucks, definitely gonna get something then. If we got like 10 like gift subs, that means big food today. I could go to Wendy's. I could get their their chili and a baked potato, and I won't feel like I'm getting fast food.
You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
That's why I like Wendy's, because I have the option of getting a baked potato. Oh shucks!
You did great.
And then you feel like you're being healthier because you're getting it, but then you just get like a whole bunch of sour cream. And you do that.
You're okay in my book.
Fries and oh my god, I do that. I do that. You might think it's gross, but I know what's best in life. Don't come between me and my enjoyment of food. This is just a mistake, man. It's just a mistake. Best burger franchise in Canada? Okay. Wow, I gotta think about that. Like, who's still open? I don't want to use an American one either. Okay, I like the Works. I like the Works hamburger place for a Canadian burger. They're like a smaller franchise chain, but they're actually pretty good. They got one in my town. I like going to them lots. They'll put craft dinner on your burger and make you happy. The Works is great. Good stuff. Hop Dotties. I want that. I want to, you know which place I really want to go to? I really want to go to Bojangles. That's where I want to go, and it's not. Yeah, the Works is a hamburger place. It's a Canadian one. I'm trying to think of other places. Like, some of the best hamburgers I've ever had, oh my goodness, are like from mom and pop restaurants. Like, straight up. Like, just like small, independent, like, burger people. They got this one in my town, alright? It's called Kevin's Burgers. It's in the Milton Mall. Like the really crummy mall that I used to work in. And he gives you this massive burger. It's crazy. It's kind of like the best thing ever. Okay, do we... I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I need to... We may need some of this stuff later. Can I just give myself a potion? Yeah. Your health has been restored! Everybody seems to really like Five Guys, but Five Guys is kind of like, nah. It's alright. Like, I haven't had Five Guys in a while. Water? Okay. We're looking for a wedding, guys. Oh no, did I say something wrong again? That'll happen. I just need to level up. It was a you see, I think when Five Guys first started up, they were the rage. And everybody was like, but now they're like, they're not the it burger place anymore. Oh, shucks. Get these bandages. I need to eat more food. But it's like, I'm trying to even think, like, what's a really good burger? That's Dunkin'. Bandaging up your wounds. We can give some of this stuff. Yeah, let's give this stuff to, like, Dunkin'. Who, like, we'll never play as. We should probably give this to Duncan. A big piece of meat. We're gonna take that from Duncan. Alright. Yeah, like, just making your own stuff. Oh, making your own stuff is the best stuff. Like, that's kind of like the cool thing that, like, Lockdown has kind of done. It's kind of like forced a whole bunch of us to like, oh, I guess I'm gonna have to learn some new things to... Nice. I gotta learn some things to do with my life, like cook proper food and everything. A lot of my friends can now make like amazing food, and it's been like their ongoing project that they've been working on. Yo, Gibby, what's up? Okay, wedding? Let's go crash the wedding. Let's go do this. I'm gonna stab this wedding with my big sword. Pick up the money. Oh my god, we have to literally go around stuff like that? See, you can go in here, but you can't go up on there. See, when I used to travel to the States, like a whole bunch, I kind of made it a mission of mine to like, whenever I would see a burger place, I would stop and I would get a burger and then I would like rate said burger. We should put a save down in here. You must have invitations to attend the Baron's wedding. No, we don't. We can come and go as we please. Is this your bed? Can I go in your bed? We're gonna mess up your bed. Oh, brisket? Oh, shucks. I had the best mac and cheese I ever had was like brisket mac and cheese. Crashing all the weddings. Oh, did we just walk right in and crash it? Who dares interrupt my wedding? This wedding must not be held. The bride has been kidnapped by the Baron and being forced into this marriage. Ha ha ha. And are we to believe an outlaw? Begone, fools. Continue with my marriage. Okay. So you have to do something. You can't just walk up to these people and just be like, don't get married. We gotta do stuff. Can we gotta find a thing. We gotta find a room. But I forget which room it's in. Ah. Oh, is it this room? No, we were just here. Okay, no, it's not this room. Okay, this is where we play. Where do we go? We're looking for like a writer's desk and something on the writer's desk. Did I not? Oh, shucks. How was I supposed to know those were stairs? This wedding sucks. Oh, shucks. At least these guys don't use arrows. And we're not going to get arrowed. Okay, pick up these bandages. Oh my gosh. Oh, quit hitting yourself. Okay, these guys have arrows. We're gonna have to switch over the arrows when we're up here. Which is disappointing because I love stabbing people with my sword. Okay. Oh my god! Teeny mode!
You're okay.
Okay, we won 2 bags of gold with that VGC archive. Thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. Oh, shucks. Getting closer and closer to 5K follows. Thank you, guys. Oh, shucks. I should eat something. Okay. Oh, shucks! I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. We on Duncan. We bandaged our wounds. Big loaf of bread. Stick it in your gob. Num 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 num. Think we're gonna need more stuff? Yeah. Azim has more stuff. Okay, loaf of bread. We're good. This is good. Explode the dudes! Okay, it's here. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is what we need to get if we can get there. There's a big piece of meat back here too. Let's get this meat first. Oh my gosh, we could just shoot. Okay, this was what we needed to get, guys, was this letter. Oh my god! Oh my gosh. Okay, shucks. Give me a sec. Gotta eat this meat. We can actually read this letter, too. Hold up. Duncan, I'm taking your apples. Because I'm a big dummy. Okay, we ate the apple. Now, let's, read this. The letter reads, My noble sheriff, I have selected a rich bride to marry. Once read, I will have her fortune. Signed the Baron. He basically just admits he's a big creep in this letter. So, alright. Oh, no. Oh, shucks! Okay, this is not the exit. Oh! Oh! Excuse me. Okay, there's nobody down here. There might be a few bad guys down here, but I'm going to interrupt this wedding. Stop this wedding! I have the proof! This wedding must not be held. I know. The bride has been kidnapped by the Baron. That's not what the letter said! That's not what the letter said. Are we to believe an outlaw? I have the proof, the letter that you wrote. I will not tolerate this accusation. Oh no! Okay, save. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, if we keep him off screen and stab at him, this might be a trick too. Is he just stuck? He's stuck. I know a little bit of like strategy tricks for this, but it's gotta be perfect. Oh, come on, you. He's kind of a big dummy. Come on, you big dummy. Look at my legs. Oh my god, my legs are so good. Do that dance. Yes! All the tricks, all the tricks. You may have won this time, Robin, but I shall have my revenge. The sheriff will hear of this. I know, he's got that MC Hammer, like, can't touch this. That is why I let you live. This wedding is over. This bride will marry me. No, I mean, I shoot at everybody. Oh, shucks. Is there some food at this wedding that I can eat? Like, where's the food at this wedding? That's the whole reason why I like going to weddings, is because usually they're catered. Usually. Like, we do get sad when, aw, man. No food. Okay, maybe if we walk around here, we'll find food. Like, sometimes the apples and stuff respawn. No. Oh my god. I'm down to 33 HP. Okay, well, we can just scram then. Oh my god. Pizza time. Man, did you guys get pizza? Did you guys get pizza without me? I hate that. Now I may have to get pizza. I mean, I'll get pizza. Oh my gosh. I'll get pizza when I hit 5K followers. No, you did not? I want a pizza. But, like, I gotta get, like, the good... There used to be this amazing pizza place when I was a kid. That used to be in the mall, and they don't have that anymore. It's always the independent places that are the best. Like, straight up. Those are always gonna be, like, your best places. And, like, oh my god, I miss this pizza place. In fact, I miss a lot of, like, independent, like, places that used to be around in my hometown when I was, like, a little kid. Because I find, like, a lot of, like, chain restaurants, their food is just, it tastes plasticky. Like, I can taste it's coming out of a plastic Ziploc bag. It's no good.
You're okay, and
Oh, shucks. Zen Daisy, thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. It's like you go out to like a fancy restaurant and it's like, yeah, they're just like sticking stuff in microwaves and preheating it. Corgi Dan, what's up? Hello. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday fun day. So we play, one of my favorite games. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, that's what I need in my life. Big foods. Oh shucks, we gotta get this food. Okay, we're gonna bandage ourselves up. Can we just drop this letter? Yeah, we don't need this letter anymore. It was kind of a poorly written. Duncan still has a big thing of meat in his hand, which is okay by me. Eat that big food. Eat it. Big leg of meat. Okay. There's the letter. Oh my god. Okay, that's what we need to do. We'll pick that back up again. You can drop things and put them back down again. Oh my god, bread. Oh no. You know what I should do? I should probably switch over to the knife. Okay, exit. That way we won't waste all of our arrows. I mean, it does take longer to kill dudes. It takes 2 swipes as opposed to like just using 1 arrow then getting arrowed. This is the NES version. This is the best one. Like, for an NES game, there's a lot... Like, the only thing this game is lacking is the shmup stage. But, like, how would you do the shmup stage? Dude, poutine is such a good thing. Oh my god. The other cool thing, in Canada, the best place to get your food It used to be that you would go to like a fair. Like there used to be like fairs. Like they have them in America too. The county fair. Right? And you would get like all those food vendors, those trucks and everything. But because of COVID, we haven't had that in a while. Okay, soon we're gonna have a camp, right? Cannot leave camp yet. Okay, we'll talk to you. Rumors are flying of a huge wild boar that's killing nearby villagers and tearing up their fields. Guys, remember in Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, when the wild boar, like, bore down on us? Okay, we're gonna build some tree huts. Okay, I guess we can leave now. That's gonna be our thing that we have to do. Dude. Like, once we get this, like, our village, like, put together, we can actually, like, sleep and regain, like, health, I think, in this. Yeah, we can leave. Okay, let's hunt down the boar. Put a save in. Oh, did we? No. Dub-a-dub-up. Don't go that way. I have a really bad habit of going the ways I shouldn't be going. Sheriff meant shooting at you with arrows when you ride on a dragon? Yes, that could be it. You know, it'd be oh man, it would be the hanging stage, right? Where all, like, his friends are being hanged and you have to shoot out, like, the ropes and everything, just like in the movie. Oh! Boar! 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 Oh my god, that's not the boar we're looking for, but this has to be boar zone right here. Yes! The boars, they give you 3? Dude, we should just farm pigs. Guys, we're turning into a pig farmer. Can we just make them spawn over and over and over again until, like, we get, like, a really high... Or did they actually go away? Meat! Okay, we should eat this meat. Gonna eat this bread too. We're gonna eat everything. Robin Hood ate a piece of bread. Okay, leg of meat. That's better. Okay, stab at thee. Like, I want to feel like this is giving me, like, Willow vibes, too, if you guys have played Willow, but not quite. And I think I own Willow as well, Willy. And Willow's actually pretty good. I bet you anything the boar is in here. I'm gonna put a save down here. Let's go in this creepy place. Oh! Oh, boar! Did we just get gored out of the... Okay, we just got bored. We can come all the way over here. Oh, total generation! Wow! That was something. That was something. Okay. Alright. Is he stuck? Is he stuck? I'm stuck. Whap whap! Whap whap whap! Okay, we got him. Okay, Look, this little skeleton. Oh my god. Okay, guys, clip this. Let's clip this and put this in the sticker room. I need to get a sticker of this lazy skeleton. Oh wait, I think we have to stand on him and actually search. Ooh, that's not helpful at all. Take it. Look. That's it? Can we talk to them bones? No. Search it again? Oh, there was a hidden bag of gold that was there. Okay, let's take it. Search it again. Ooh, the Loxley bow. Let's take it. Loxley armor? Oh, shucks. Take it. Oh my god. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's all you get, but you have to search him 8 million times. What is this? Okay, so that's the Loxley bow. We're gonna keep that one. We're gonna give this weapon. We're not gonna give that to Duncan because Duncan is blind. We will get the better armor for... Oh, we got Little John in our party now. Little John can carry some stuff. Okay. So Robin Hood is going to wear that. Little John is going to wear this. Oh my god, so many different guys. Okay, we have the better armor on us now. Oh, this is Duncan. Duncan's going to have all the stuff that we don't really care about. Eat this bread. Bandage up your wounds. Because there's going to come a time when, like Duncan or Blinken's going to leave our party. And it's going to be very sad. No. We'll give the guy who can't see the big stick of fire. Okay, do we have any more meat? Dude, I ate all the meat. We don't have any armor yet for Azim. We should probably fix that. Yes, I know. I love that movie. That's what we're playing right now. We're playing Men in Tights. Dude, why has Men in Tights not come up for date movie night yet? Okay. I think there's a way you can maybe go in and out and get more stuff. No. No, no, no. Okay, so we got the better stuff. I think we did the mission. All we had to do was kill the boar. Ooh, we need these. It's on YouTube? Yeah, I know, but we have a Dank movie night. And every single Saturday, we choose a Dank movie from a list and we watch it. And it's a lot of fun. You should come in and watch. You should watch a Dank movie with us. It's in my Discord. That's how you get there. You just have to join the Discord. And we do it on Saturdays. And it's a lot of fun. Oh my god, where is Sherwood Forest? Oh my god, the P. P is important. I think if we do ! Discord, it will do that. There you go. Streamlabs also has a thing. And the person who does the Dank movie night, that would be Ada. Oh shucks, look! We have oh, we can climb up now. Yeah, here's my bedroom. These huts are looking pretty good. Can I lie in the bed? No, not with all this banging. Okay, get out of here. Talk to the dude in the hat. I love how, like, in his overworld sprite, he has a hat on, but, like, his close-up shot, you can't see it. One of our woodsmen went south for a short errand and didn't come back. Oh, shucks. Yo, Fishman, what's up? How's it going? Welcome. Is that... I almost looked like a little penguin. That was cute. Chubo, how's it going? What's up? Eat, eat, eat. Man, do I want to eat. I am hungry. Greg and I were going to get ice cream yesterday, but a thing happened and we couldn't do it, so we might do it today. So they're having this argument about having like tree huts. Can we go up in this tree? Yes! Sometimes when you go up in the trees, you'll find free things. Miss Ark! Hello, greetings. It's better than your ex-wife? Oh, okay. I would say that this game is better than a lot of ex-wives. Oh, red medicine. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so, oh, shucks! Okay, we must kill Wolf. Oh, no. Oh, shucks. I need to find... Okay, I'm gonna... Don't really want to put a save down here, but I'm putting a save down here in case I fub this up. Oh, this map is going to get big. You know what? We should probably switch over to the actual arrows. Nothing of interest. Dude, I have like a very cool project I have to do. Toaplan, he sent me a Mac Mini, like an older one, but like I got a Mac Mini, so I'm gonna do a whole bunch of stuff to it. I could probably like set this up and just have it emulate like a whole bunch of different stuff. See, what I would really like to do is to put like an older Mac emulator on there, like, and we play old Mac games from that. But the thing that I'm super excited about is this. And this will be a thing that will totally be having a little switch on the side of it. That is a thing. I think I've wanted one of those for like a while, and there were some issues getting one before in the past, but like eventually it works out. I'm very slow when it comes to like the doing stuff thing, and it's mainly because like I have 8 million things on the go. Like, some people are just getting their copy of like last month's like zine, and there's a new issue that's already coming out, and I was supposed to actually send everything out already, but shipping once again has been a complete disaster. I'm still waiting to get the zines back from the printer. Like, they were supposed to go Friday. But Pure Leader didn't pick them up. Oh, shucks. It just puts me back. It puts me back like 5 days of production when that happens on a Friday. But I do it because I love doing it, and I thank you guys who back and support my Dank zine, like, a lot. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Without you guys supporting me and my Dank zine, there would be no Dank zine. So, shucks, thank you. And I will be doing an article. I was thinking about it. I should do an article about this game and how underrated this game is, and see how many people I can get to play this game. Like, I'll do it through dubious means, too. Like, I know certain streamers have, like, you know, you collect points and then you use your points to request a game. I will do that. I will do that and make this the game. Oh my gosh! I need food. Why are you guys not dropping food? Why am I was gonna switch over to arrows, was I not? Yeah, I was. Okay, where did I put... Okay, we're Duncan. Yeah, Duncan, give me this. Oh, shucks. Okay. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That shoots out so many. Oh, nice! Okay. I kind of don't like the sword. It's OP, but we're wasting so many quills. We're going back to this. Sorry, guys. Like, look! I need these arrows for later on in the game. Okay, that looks like something that we need to get to. Oh my god, I just need to drop down. We can't get through this. Ugh. Wow, wasn't that great when he chased Alan Rickman around with his machine gun bow? Oh my goodness. You're not food. Oh my god, there's a dead. Okay, it looks like we found our missing woodsman and he's dead. Okay, he's so dead. Let's search his dead body. A hidden letter? Oh my god, did we find his suicide note? We can't take it. Oh my god, did we already take it? What is this? Oh, shucks! Okay, sneak peek, guys. This just came in. So, Greg's been working on this for the cover for the next issue that I'm already working on for my zine. And it is Streets of Rage. And he drew Dino in there as a raccoon. Can we show this? It's on my phone. It's just so good, but like the quality on my phone is like not all that great. But Greg did an amazing job. The suicide note's due on Wednesday? Oh shucks, I better get that done. I can't wait for him to see that. He's gonna love it. Okay, we're gonna use these band-aids. We're gonna eat this apple. We're gonna read this suicide note. Is this the suicide note or is this the wedding note? Run, Duncan! I was feeding Duncan. Duncan is blind and cannot read. Okay. Okay, no, we don't need this. We don't need this. Okay, toss it. Drop the letter. Oh my god, somebody made a clip of that when I did that last time. Oh, there's two! Okay, that was a little confusing. Oh no, which is which? My noble sheriff, I have a rich bride. No, sign the Baron. Okay, let's just give this letter to the blind man. Can we make him eat it? You cannot eat the letter. Duncan cannot see! Oh, poor Duncan. Okay, we'll give Duncan all the useless items. He can't see anyway. Okay. Read. Let this be a warning. Martina? Martina? Okay, wow. Nice suicide note. Nice suicide note. Okay. I think we need to find something else. Yes! That's what we need. See this? That's a rope. Do we just use it? Yes! Okay, let's go. Guys, we're back in the catacombs. So we're going to put a save down here, but now we're going to be fighting snakes and the blood. Oh, shucks, look at another comic book? Yeah, let's do that. We'll put a save down here. And shucks, because I already brought out like a whole bunch of stuff. Show things. Guys, we haven't seen like a lot of movie trailers at all. We've just been like looking at comic books and stuff. Okay. Why'd it have to be snakes? Do I want to show off the most epic, coolest comic book that I picked up that was kind of like cheesy and sleazy and cheap, but I got it anyway because they know how to sell things to me? I think I will. Okay, very kind of common to get, but like, yeah, so this is a Frazetta comic by Image, and they did a story about the Moon Maid. There's lots of booty going on in this one, right? It's this dude taking princesses and, you know, taking them to his Dark Lord castle. And they're probably going to play Amiga games because this looks like the box art to some, like, crazy Amiga game. So, like, yeah, they made a whole comic about it, about this one painting. And they've made a whole series of other comics of Frazetta's works that you can totally get. Can I show this? Yeah, I can show this. This is fine. I was just like, hold on a second. I'm not shoving, like, a whole bunch of boobs in it. No, we fine. We fine. This is a modern. I don't know how old is this. How old is this? They have different variants, so. There you go. There we go. It's like you wanted to see this. I can't wait to get the Christmas ornament, you know, that they will be issuing for this Frazetta work. I'm going to put that on my Christmas tree. Like, what do you want? What do you want? It's a big, ugly dude, like, with pretty girl story, but it's alright. It's okay. Like, he fights a giant spider in it, and it's like kind of epic and cool, and the spider tries to eat him, but he doesn't eat him. He eats some other flying monkey dude. Like, if you were wondering, he was kind of like a centaur, right? You know, he's like half like goat or horse or something. And even though he kidnapped this girl, she's like totally okay with it, I guess. That's the thing. It's kind of a silly comic. It's kind of a silly comic, but like, you can see why I got it. I mean, like, can I show that? I can show this. Yeah, I can show this. Yeah, so they did like a whole bunch of different stuff that you could totally pick up and find. And this stuff isn't expensive. This stuff is super cheap. Like, there's butts. Oh no, there's butts. But like, if you're a fan and you love the art, you're gonna be picking it up anyway. Available now! Oh my god, guys, we can get the statue! The statue is out. I'm gonna get this for my desk. The detail. The detail of that paint job that they've done on these figures. There you go. Actually, you know what? I'd rather have a figure of, like, the big, like, snow barbarian with the polar bears. I would like that a hell of a lot more. What would I rate this comic? I would rate this one a 3 out of 5. It is what it is. I mean, it's just art. I think I paid like $3 for it, so it's not too bad. But hey, this is what we came here to see. We want to see what this Time Bandits comic is all about. Guys, Time Bandits. Do we have a look at the Time Bandits comic? Oh, shucks. Look at the attention to detail. This has to be, yeah, this is a Marvel. Guys, I want to hunt down all of the Marvel movie specials. I think I have the Conan one. Like, Marvel did the Conan comic, which is actually pretty good. I have it somewhere. I know I have it someplace. The Time Bandits. This is a movie that's on our Dank movie list. And I actually cannot wait to have it play. Sean Connery is in it. I remember that much. You can smell the silly putty. Guys, look, it's just like the movie. It's just like the movie, but in comic book form. Gonna get chocolate milk all over this one. Yeah, just a big sucker for all these old style comics. Man, do they have the whole movie in just one comic? I think it's the whole movie in just one comic, too. So it's a good movie, but, like, not a lot of people get it. Yeah, chapter 3, like, we're going through... Yeah, I think this might be the whole movie. Yeah, this is! Guys, this is... Do I want to spoil the ending of this movie? I actually don't think I should. But yeah, it's like, if you didn't see the movie, you could just get the comic book and read the comic book, and then you could talk about the movie with all your friends. And you could be like, yeah, I saw that weird, surrealistic, like, movie about going back in time and stuff. What's this? 2 models? I've never seen this before. So it's like a play pad model that you could get and you could play and fight off of it. Somebody tell me, did somebody have this? You know what I'm talking about? You had that? Of course you did, Ada. Okay, photos. Like, not of yours, but like, the illustration is not doing it for me and I have no idea. Boy toys are kind of like a weird, like, I don't know. Very early filming scripts. Kind of like this. I feel like this got like a very early script. This Men in Tights game that we're playing. Need to find it? Charles Burns stuff is not actually in this comic. It's just on the cover. So there's no point showing out the inside. But hey. I've avoided picking up any new Sandman comics. Since like the original series ended and they gave it a little bit of a break. Because like we got Daniel being Dream. And I kind of didn't want to accept it for the longest time, guys. But I think I kind of do want to go and get all the new issues of Sandman after picking up this one right here. And just seeing that they've kept it going. And they've continued to do wild things with it. Oh, shucks. Like, just amazing. You love how this game is actually based on the movie? But I've heard people tell me that it's not supposed to be that way. It's all kind of, like, fabricated and whatnot. But I'm going to find out. I'm going to get definitive answers. You're going to have to read about it in the Dank theme. Okay, is that what it is? Oh, shucks. What in F is this? Oh my gosh, this is like little battlefields for like little men. That's what that is. They're prepping you for the Warhammer. Oh shucks, let's check out this crazy art. Man, Sandman. Love it. Can I show off? That's got some boobs on it. And also like in Sandman comics where it could just totally change like different styles and just takes up a whole new look going in between of stuff. See, when I think of modern day comics, this is the kind of stuff that I want to see. Like I want to see more of this. I want to see more risk taking. I want to see more Promethea. I may have to pick this up. I may have to pick this up. I can't believe I haven't picked this up. So good. Okay, that's enough comics. It's like, that's the whole thing. It's like, I go to a couple of different comic book places, but I only like going there like once a month for my comics. That way I don't spend a lot of money on comics, and then I spend my time reading comics. Not opening! No! We want to go to game. Pardon me. Okay, let's see what we need to do here. Okay, we still have the rope. Saddle. Okay, give me that apple. Okay, Robin, eat it. I haven't seen this movie in a really long time, and I remember seeing this movie in grade school. Like, it was like a day that it was super rainy or something. Like, I don't know. Canadian schools are weird on really rainy days. I think it was because the school that I was going to was located in a floodplain area. So, like, on days that there would be notice of heavy rains, they would still send the kids to school, but, like, we would be, like, watching movies instead of actually doing schoolwork to see if things were going to flood and if we had to evacuate. We had to do a couple of, like, test evacuations. I do remember doing that. I remember my teacher even telling me that, like, I want you kids to go and save yourselves, but I will not be with you because I'll be too busy saving my car. And I appreciated that honesty that he had with us. Druids! It's the Druids! Oh, shucks. Okay, put a save down here. We in Druid land, baby. Oh my god, more letters. Why is it always letters? Okay, jump on that body and search it. Oh. Take. Look. Can we talk to this? It's funny, she doesn't look Druish. Okay. Exit. Shucks, can I use this? Can I take a nap here? Can I turn into the skeleton? Take a little snooze? Can we... Look. A damp dungeon. Sees nothing of interest. Okay. I guess we have to go read this letter now. Okay, let us read this letter. The credits list reads... Ah, programmed by Peter Ward. Music by Paul Webb. Sculpture project manager Hal Rushton. Artist Lise Perdue, Kelly Kordoff, Mike Lott. Oh shucks, I didn't read all the rest of those names. But Dr. Stephen Clark Wilson produced this. The Virgin project manager was Seth Mendelson. Additional programmers, Ken Moore, Ken Grant, Ken Williams, and Ken. Design and text, Mike Burlout. Duncan, I got something for you, baby. There you go. Ah, shucks. Okay, out of here. Okay. Oh, shucks. Let this be a warning. This is the real letter, guys. Mortana. Okay, so that was the one that we just got. Oh, man, we're just gonna give all this useless stuff to, like, Duncan. Alright. Inform the sheriff that we are punishing any villagers who help Robin. Okay, this looks like an important letter. We're gonna have to file that under important. Can I search this dead corpse? No. Can I take it? No. Oh, shucks. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's a giant skeleton, guys. And we're gonna switch over to the bow. And we're gonna murder this guy with the bow. Is he even taking damage? I'm wasting my bows, am I? Oh my god, we are wasting our bows. Well, shucks. Okay, stab at thee. I don't have enough anything. Greetings, Loxley. Oh wow, you have the same... Mortana has the same look as, like, most of the characters in this game. Your mortal weapons cannot harm my guardian. There is only one weapon that can harm him, and you don't have it. It is I who protects the sheriff. You shall never defeat me, and you shall never get near the sheriff so long as I live. Leave here and don't ever try to return. Robin, we can't fight this creature yet. Let's get out of here while we still can. Okay, so we can't, and we just wasted all of our ammo and stuff on this thing. You remember that part in Robin Hood when the giant skeleton was like all up in our craw? Remember that, guys? That was a thing that happened and it was fun. It's like I'm trying to look for things. Oh, shucks. What? Yes. Watch Grindhouse? Yes, that is something that we are going to do. Okay. There we go. This guy is still dead. This guy is still wicked dead. Let me see. Boot up some Grindhouse here. Nope. Watch stuff. Okay, I'm liking this already. It's Italian. Opera, and it's about a dirty crow. This is like that movie The Crow, but in Italian.
What are you talking about?
You're a sadist.
Oh, really?
Everyone I know who knows you says the same thing.
Oh no. I'm detecting that too.
I don't know. That's what everyone says.
Well, this is the worst opera I've ever seen.
They don't forget. They remember for years. And at the right moment.
Oh shucks! He just straight up murdered that crow. Okay, I guess the crows are not on his side.
Suspicious outcome.
I have to talk to you about something else. Something really serious. This maniac.
This looks crazy in art house, like straight up. Man, I love Italian films. They're the best. Knock you out with like an iron? Yeah. Of course it's all fashion. Oh my god, there was boobs. There was boobs. I have to... Okay, we're good. We didn't linger on them. It was art. They were art boobs. We were okay. Look, there's a skeleton in the back. Of course we're gonna be fine. I get it. Murder crows. I like it. Yep. Okay, there we go. It's opera! What's opera, Doc?
You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
Yay.
Carden, thank you so much. Oh, shucks. 50 whole months. 50 whole years of eating burgers. Oh, shucks. A tier 3, too. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, shucks. And, what was that? Ryak. Thank you for the follow. You're okay in my book. Thank you. Man, we're getting up there. Oh, shucks. How many now? I think 15 more followers is all it takes to get me to 5K. Oh, no. No, this is Dolls. Guys, have you ever seen the movie Dolls? It's kind of creepy. And this is it. Wow, they actually shot you. I feel like we've shown this too on my stream too. It's the big... Oh no. So, yeah, all these people are just gonna get straight up brutally murdered by toys before demonic toys was a thing. Oh no! Don't saw my foot off. Oh, this sucks. This weekend retreat at this creepy house sucks. Oh, and then they turn into dolls? That would be fun. This looks better than the movie this is a parody of. It's called Dolls. Well, shucks.
It began as an experiment that went terribly wrong.
Okay, you have me very interested, movie. Are they looking for ghosts? I hope he gets a modern remake with Funko Pops. Oh no. Okay, this looks messed up and weird, and I love it.
Their plan was to confront the supernatural.
Okay, so we're just calling up our pal Satan. Nothing spectacular here.
Let's go to touch or do something.
Do the thing. Tonight, their wish has been granted.
I might feel that we already have this on the list because this actually looks brilliant.
Be strong, Jack. We're having the same hallucination. No, there's no hallucination. Are you just doing this to teach us not to be scared? Is it there? Who's there?
You don't recall this? Well, this needs to be on the list because this is straight up legit good horror. Like fantasy, spooky, like haunted house stuff that's actually scary and spooky. Ah, Night Wish. Yes, put that next to Nightboat. I got a wish, and it's for this to be on the list. Ding! Das Ding! Aus eine Enkenwelt. Das Ding! Dude, I wish fries were done. No, not das Boot. Not das Boot. Das Ding. Yeah, it's the German theatrical trailer for the thing called The Ding. Ding.
Ich weiß, ich bin ein Mensch. Und einige von euch können auch noch Menschen sein. Dieses Ding zeigt sich nicht. Es versteckt sich in einer
Oh man, it's even creepier in German.
Wenn wir es herauslocken, können wir es besiegen. Wenn uns das nicht gelingt, wird es uns alle vernichten. Dann hat es gewonnen. Wollt ihr auf Gary hören? Er kann schon eins von diesen Wesen sein.
I mean, you know what's going down. Everybody's seen this. This is an amazing movie. Ding.
You're okay in my book.
Connell Braddock MIA. Thank you so much for the follow. You're okay in my book. Ding. Das Ding. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's just the end. That's the end. I thought that was another trailer and it was German. Okay, green. We're good. Green is good. Green means usually we don't... Oh no. Oh no.
Coming soon, Randy Quaid, Mary Beth Hurt, Sandy Dennis, and director Bob Balaban bring you a fresh look at family life.
Family life, huh?
The Langley family is moving up in the world.
And this is so American with the big BBQ. Mom waking you up, telling you make your bed.
You're not scared of the room.
This has come up before.
Michael, the cellar's dark. Everything's dark at night.
His parents think Michael's problem is in his head. But Michael knows it's on his plate.
What are we eating? Leftovers. Leftovers from
Is this a movie about big food?
refrigerator.
We had leftovers every day since we moved here. I'd like to know what they were before they were leftovers.
Before that, there were...
Oh, shucks. So this is a movie for people who don't want to ever eat big food ever again. But this looks legit good. Yo, I've never... No, dude. Parents has not come up. Parents has not come up on the list. It has? Okay, we'll get it on the list if it hasn't. If I said no before, it needs to be on the list. Gee, I wonder what this is.
Once upon a time, when the world was filled with wonder, little creatures shared the earth with humans. And magic was a way of
So as we're watching all these like ridiculous horror movies,
Empire Pictures presents Troll, the weirdest, the rowdiest, the most mischievous, and the scariest little creature of them all.
they're really selling it, guys. They're really selling this movie.
And transforming sections of this building into different fairy worlds.
And it's not as bad as Troll 2, but Troll 1 is pretty special and bad.
The transformation is going to begin on the Witch's Sabbath, the very same day that the Potters move into their new apartment.
Harry Potter.
So many guys take so long to move so little furniture.
It's all your records, honey. You gotta get rid of some of these.
Anyway, horrible horror movies getting video game releases. I may have to get a TRS-80 emulator.
What the Potters don't know is that they've just
It's just getting that. It should.
enchanted gateway to the ancient world of Troll.
Whoa. Hold on.
Harry Jr. is about to be drawn into a world beyond his wildest fantasy, and he'll need a little magic of his own to get out of it alive.
I was having some audio issues before. And let me know if I fixed it. If I didn't fix it, then I'm going to have to troubleshoot it before because I wasn't getting any audio today.
Harry Potter Jr. expected
Harry
to
Potter
have trouble
Jr.
getting adjusted in his new neighborhood. But he never expected anything like this. Troll, where myths and legends come to life.
Sonny Bono is in this, guys. Sonny Bono is in this. At a theater near you. Okay, shucks. One more and then we'll get back to game. Damn, the hot tub stream.
Sick with revenge, twisted with hate.
So what does he do? Does he go around and give women haircuts? Really bad haircuts?
Hello. Hello.
He's gonna give her a bad haircut. That's what this is. Oh shucks! Oh shucks! Oh shucks! This has boobs in it. Okay, we're fine. I think we're past the boobs. You guys saw nothing. We didn't linger on it. They were just there. This is a safe movie about haircuts. No, it's actually schizoid. Let's never show this one again. Who's in this one? Nobody that I know. Klaus cleans. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. May actually have to see this one. This is canon. I mean, you can't go wrong with that right there. Where are you seeing? Oh gosh. Christopher Lloyd is in this too? Okay. Gonna have to possibly need to see this one now. Oh shucks. I was more looking at this. This Klaus. I was looking at that, but shucks. Let's get back to game. Yeah, let me know about that desktop audio because that's gonna bug me now. Things kind of got like messed up. Let me see. Properties. Can I just put it on default? Alright. Does that sound better? Let me know if that sounds better. Turn that down for me just a bit. Sounds fine? Like now it sounds like only game audio is coming from your speakers through the mic? So I'd have to like actually play with my sound settings. Okay. And then go in here. No. Okay, did that fix it? Does that sound better? No. Sounds the same. Really? Let's try that. Is that better? No change. Absolutely no change. Oh, shucks. I don't know how to change it. Everything was like not working today. Headset. No, that just captures absolutely nothing. Man, Windows, I hate you. I hate Windows so much. Properties. Okay, let's see. Okay, did we get the thing? Oh yeah, we were running away from the giant skeleton thing. Exploding wolves as we go along. Wait, will we be rewarded if we walk all the way up here? I think we can get some bows back, and we need to get the bows because we just wasted 8,000 bows on that giant skeleton thing. Yeah, see? There's like a huge dump of stuff up here. You're stuck. You're stuck. You can't do anything. Okay. See, this is what happened. Like, my arcade stick and none of my controllers were working. Because I think something got moved when I was trying to get Windjammers 2 to go, and then when I had to uninstall drivers and then put drivers back in to get those to work, I bet you anything it messed up my sound. This is why I hate Windows. Like, I primarily stick with like Apple stuff when I do my work because I know I just have to set it and then I forget it and then I don't need to go back and to keep doing it. That's just a quirk. It's an operating quirk, operating system quirk, and gosh, I've never gotten used to it. It used to be too that like I would have to boot up OBS in a certain way, and then like mute all my cheers, and then enable them again just to get the cheers to actually do the right thing. Can we go up here? Are you still building my room? Yeah, he's still building my room. Okay, guy with the cowboy hat's like, oh, Martin needs to see you immediately. Okay. You mean Marion? Oh, shucks. Okay. I guess I can't talk to them after the fact? Yeah. Can I go up here? Okay, there's nothing in here. This game is super entertaining. I love playing this game. There's like a couple of games that like I kind of gravitate to like all the time, and no, Martin. Martin. Okay. Shucks. Nope. Leave. Bomb-a-dum. Oh, we need to find food. Okay, there's an apple. Get the apple. Just band-aids lying around. Casual. Nice and cash. Oh, there's a big loaf of bread. Good, we got the loaf of bread. More bows. I think my first playthrough that I did at this, I never once used the bow. Imagine how gross it is. It says it's been sitting on the floor of the forest for like weeks. Okay, we're at Martin's house, I guess. Oh, shucks. Okay, what is this guy doing? Okay, pick up all the things. Oh, shucks, it's girl. Okay. It's Marion. They just spelled it wrong. Quickly, Robin, take this dagger. I stole it from the sheriff. It seemed very important to him. He called it the Druid's dagger. I think there's something very special about it. Be careful, he's raising an army to go after you. Oh, shucks. I must flee before he finds me here. Be careful. Bye, girl. Okay, and she like that, she disappears. So now we have the most important thing. The most important thing ever, which is this druid thing. Right? And we are just going to go around very quickly and see if we can pick up bread. But we need to do something. Right? All this pointless garbage, we need to give it to, like, pointless characters to hold all the things. Oh my god. Oh my god, who has it? Okay. Little John has it. Little John is not useless. However, we're gonna give him some useless things. I'll take your bread too. The paper doll is super good. Take notes. This is how you make one super good for an NES game. Like I said, we should redo some of the sprites of this and make it Rocket Robin Hood. Where are my points to? I'm gonna eat this apple. Because I can. Robin, eat the apple! Okay, exit. Can I get any more stuff? Is there more food? There's this dude who I don't know if he does anything. Is that just it? The 2 rooms? That's all we get? Okay. I guess we're gonna have a little fight when we leave. Hopefully we'll have a teeny fight when we leave this place. Like, what are you? Are you in the basement? Are you right in front of me? How come I can't get up there? Alright, fine. Bye. No, can't walk around your house. Oh, there's an apple. Okay. So you want to leave this place, right? Okay. You want to leave this place? You gotta find this. And now you can leave. Now we can get back to Sherwood. He's a holy man. Is he just like the holy man, just hanging out, being holy? Okay, I gotta watch the time. I gotta stop at 4. Because I think Greg and I are gonna get ice cream. Depending on where we're gonna go. Okay, shucks, we're back here. Dude is still working on my bed? Dude, the ice cream. Loxley, urgent news has reached us since you left. We can only... Oh, you have no car. Shucks, the sheriff's... Okay, we're going to Jay's then. Okay, then like, how long do you have to walk here? You gotta walk here? Do you want me to meet you halfway? I'm willing to meet you halfway if you want to meet halfway, like, but I'll have to leave right at 4. Unless you want to walk and start coming over here. It's up to you. We're gonna take back our money! Yeah! Sometimes you find really good things up in the huts. The problem is you just gotta wait for them to build more huts. Okay, you're gonna start walking. Okay. Okay, Robin leaves his camps to rob the tax carts. Let's go rob things, guys. That's a thing that happens. Okay, we're gonna put a save down here because I haven't saved in a million years. Oh, fancy! Can I talk to you first? These sinners are attempting to steal these carts of gold, food, and medical supplies. We meet again, Loxley! Oh, shucks, take a good look at the sword, which I will chop you down with! My solder's sword. Your spotter died a coward, cursing your name and squealing like a stuck pig. That's a lie! It was I who strung his corpse up to the castle wall. Wow, this is such a dark NES game, guys. My pleasure will be in doing the same to you. Oh, shucks. Put the save down. Okay. With a spoon, you say? Grant, thank you for the host. Oh, shucks. Ah. Oh no, I keep falling for the same tricks. I'm most likely gonna die here. No, I am so dead. He does! We've been seeing a lot of General Zod all over the place. Join your father, Loxley! Okay. Yeah, we can sometimes get into this invincible, like, roll. Ah. My goodness, they just start with, like, such an insane, like, health bar. But, like, we know from playing this game that the way that you cheese out stuff is just you use pieces of the environment. Like, you just have to stand on stuff. Like, I'm just standing on this blue rock. This very normal looking blue rock. And that alone is giving me the step up I need in order to kill him. And this is how you play it safe. We do have the higher ground. That's right, guys. And he'll just be an idiot and run into my sword. Oh my god, I love anagrams. Oh, shucks! No! Okay. Guy of Gisborne is defeated. We should put a save down here because immediately we're going into another action stage. Oh, shucks! Not right away. Do we get to search his corpse? Robin Hood is in Sherwood Forest and you see some remains nearby. Okay, take his corpse? Little John grasps Loxley's sword. Take more things? Okay. Wow, and that guy's just eating a bag of chips on that horse thing. Okay. Thank you, Robin Hood, for freeing me. I shall join you in 10... Oh, it's Friar Tuckman. Good. These carts may be the payment from the sheriff to his barons. We can use the money more than the barons. Friar Tuckman has joined Robin's band. Sick. Okay. Player, is he actually physically in our party? Yes, he is. Friar Tuckman is in our party. Okay. So that means... Oh! Look at the size of this sword! Shucks. Okay, let's heal and make ourselves super powerful. This dinky sword. Who's gonna get this sword? Two swords? Yes, my dude. Achu is going to get, like, all the swords right now. I have that Druish dagger, and the Druish dagger is the most important thing that you absolutely need in this game, guys. Okay, you can't eat the bandage? Well, I'm gonna try. Use. Okay, bandaged our wounds. We have an apple here. Let's eat this apple. Okay, we ate the apple. So, we got our dude over here. I remember my first playthrough, I equipped the stupid, like Druish, like, dagger on Duncan, which you should never, ever, ever, ever do. Give him some well-needed armor. Man, we just have, like, all these little band-aids. Not a lot of big meat. No, he's not. He's never good for anything. He's good for doing stuff like this. That's it. That's it. Alright, like, no. Okay, get these band-aids. Get them. Okay. Oh, look how big my frickin' sword is! Okay, can I get on this horse? Oh, do I have to search? You see, okay, talk to that peasant. I cannot help you. Do we have to, like, do this again, where we have to go to the very pointless thing, which is, like, get this? Nothing happens. No. Okay. Because that's what we had to do last time to get this to work. Okay, I guess we're walking forward then. Okay, I really want to stab things, like, super bad. Now they have this immensely huge... Like, I got my father's sword. Eating his chips. Do I have to keep searching this body, maybe? Can we take the remains with us? No. Okay. I guess we continue? Or we go back to Sherwood? I guess we go back. It looks like she's naked. Oh, shucks. No. Okay. No, she's not. It's just pink and flesh tone looks weird. Yeah, look at... Ah, baby, look at the size of my sword. It's a pink dress. Hello, Robin. Marian? Is that Marian? Is that how we spell Marian? Marian? Martin? What are you doing here? I can say only briefly, I've come to take Duncan back with me. To Dubois. He'll be safer there. Goodbye, Robin. Okay, so that's the whole reason why you don't want to leave all your important stuff on Duncan, because she takes it back to the House of Dubois. And you're still working on my bedroom. Get that done, please. Things are coming well. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Camp is great, but the men are not experienced in the art of fighting. They need a trainer. I've heard of a hermit nearby who's a master of any weapon. Let's pay him a visit, perhaps. Okay, shucks. Remember that part in the movie where we teamed up with Will Scarlet, and Will Scarlet had his little moment where he was showing us all the different tools and stuff? And we got to see the montage, but... I know what I'm talking about. Can we go up here? No. Okay. Robin leaves his camps to find a weapons master. Yes, we do. We do. We need the art of fighting. Do 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 do. You guys loving this music like as much as I am? I gotta watch my time. Greg is actually a pretty steady walker. He'll be here in no time. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! We have a body. Oh my god! We have 2 bodies. Search some corpses. A loaf of bread. How good? Take it. Like, how can you give this a 1 star out of 10, guys? Like, who would dare give this a crappy review? Search. Yes! Take that, meat. At least it's a 3 or a 4. I would give this more like... Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Now we're getting so many bodies. This is one of your favorite NES games? You don't know? Yeah, see, I just don't know. Okay, we're gonna take that bread. Friar Tuckman has it. That's the whole thing. It's like, I don't know, sometimes it's like you read like a really bad review and it's like, what is this based on? Okay, that's Sir Robin of the Hood. These band-aids. 3 or 4? 3 or 4 is okay. I would give this a 4. I wouldn't say this is perfect. It has problems. But it's a pretty good game. It's super underrated. He started out on a glitch like Duncan? I didn't even notice that. Well, shucks. Let's get rid of all these little band-aids. Yeah, clip that. I would love to see that. Bandaged our wounds. Let's just get rid of all of our band-aids, because they're kind of pointless. Bandaged our wounds. Do 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 do. You see, like when like I would pick up gaming magazines and stuff as a kid, and I would read like all the different game reviews that they would have, and that would be the main reason why you would be picking up gaming magazines. And that was just to find out what game am I gonna buy. Give me the down low and like whether or not this game is gonna be decent or not. And like I would find, like as a kid, right? Like almost all the Game Gear games got like some of the worst reviews like ever. Oh shucks. And it's like, what happens if you're a kid like me who had a Game Gear, and it's like you're trying to find games and your parents are like, well, this got a really bad review. And it's like, yeah, but they don't know what they're talking about. They probably played the game for like 5 minutes, wrote this, and shucks. Band-Aid. Because like I go back now as like an adult and I go back and I play these games. A lot of these games are like not that bad. Yeah, I didn't either, but I wasn't the one who was like, okay, I gotta see this clip, I'm sorry. I'm not the one who was buying the games. I was the person who would be trying to sell the games to my parents. They were the ones who would be buying the game. Sorry, I'm just checking out this clip quickly. I want to see this glitch. Dude, yes, it is glitched! Oh, wow. Found you. That's creepy. It found us. Oh my god, that's a haunted clip. This game's actually haunted. Wow, we found a hidden bandage. Let's take it. Guys, look at that clip. That clip is super good. You thought BuzzFeed looked fun, but we got Tetris 2 instead? Oh, shucks. That's what you had to do as a kid. You would have to sell the game. If, like, you wanted a game, you would have to be like, Mom, I want this game. Well, not Mom. Mom would never get it. Like, some people, their mom was, like, their base. Like, they'd be like, Mom, I need Mortal Kombat. And they'd be like, okay, honey, we'll buy you Mortal Kombat. For me, it was my dad. I'd be like, Daddy, I need Mortal Kombat. And my dad's like, why? And I'm like, because it's a video game and I need it. And he'd be like, okay, tell me why I need to spend $50 to $60 on a new game for you. So I would show him the review, and I was like, this game got good reviews, Daddy. Don't look at the news, but this got good reviews. And that's how we would buy them. Because my dad would feel really bad if he spent like $50 to $60 on like an absolute piece of garbage. Hello, my friend. I bid you greetings, sir. I am Robin of Loxley, and I would like to recruit your services as a trainer. Don't look at the news. Oh, he looks just like the other dude. Dude, this kind of looks like this is going to be the new image for Duke Donuts. I'll train your men only if you defeat me in battle. Will you challenge me? I guess. Oh no. Okay. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Because we know how to beat this game now. Yes. Come at me, bro. Balls is a tremendously bad game. The only other way that we would know that like a game was going to be super good is if I went over to a friend's place and I played games, but 9 times out of 10, nobody had Sega Genesis, nobody had a Master System, nobody had Game Gear games. I was the only one who had Sega stuff until like I met other friends where I got older and I found out that like there was more people like that. But everybody had Nintendo, okay? The Rock is my friend. He's cooking up success. I squat on thee. There you go. Ha-ha! Nice! There's always like somebody who is super awesome who knew what legit games were when you were a kid growing up. I wish I had more people like that. 200 gold pieces! I'll set out for your... Okay, can we pay him? Dude, we can rob him. Take his pee. Look at the animation on this fire. Can we walk in there? Can we walk? Okay, we can't walk in there. Dude, that's incredible. Dude, if I could reboot this game, and I've said this several times, I would make it Rocket Robin Hood. Dude, endless water jug? Can we use this? Nothing happens. I cannot eat E. Okay, it's a flask. We cannot eat E flask. I will just take this pee and drink this pee. There we go. I think Rocket Robin Hood might be in the open domain now. It could be. I mean, because like Rocket Robin Hood was like late 50s. We've been showing a lot of Rocket Robin Hood Sunday mornings in my Discord. A lot of Rocket Robin Hood. I freaking love Rocket Robin Hood. It was the 60s when Spider-Man was running. no girls allowed sign, I would still come in. I would be like, take your sign down. Your sign's all weird. This is the No Homers Club. I don't know, I knew a lot of girls who played like video games like growing up, but like almost everybody I knew had a Nintendo system. Everybody had Nintendo. Dude, do we use the rope? Dude, let's use the rope. Yeah, that's the episode that everybody talks about because they basically copied that exact, like, it was a Rocket Robin Hood episode and then they traced over it for Spider-Man. And the person who was in charge of making that decision, do you know? It was Ralph Bashki. You son of a bitch. Cutting corners every step of the way. Okay, use. Yes! We can go down here. Oh, shucks, it's dark. Okay, did we need light? I don't think we need light. Look at how the snake explodes. Oh, no. We might need... Oh! Did Duncan have the stupid torch? Yes, he did! I gave the torch to Duncan like an idiot. How do I get out of here? Okay. Oh, shucks. We're gonna have to come back down here, aren't we? How do we get another torch? There's fire right here. Oh, no. Hi. Good to see you. Glad you wanted to join us. There's got to be another place where we can get another torch. Hi. Hi. I love you too. You probably want this, don't you? Yes. Oh, shucks. It's almost 4. It's almost 4. Dude, we gotta get Spider-Man back on Dank mornings. We've been watching a lot of X-Men, the animated series, which, like, I'm totally back in love with. But now, watching it when I'm older is just like, okay, no. Xavier cannot use his psychic abilities on Magneto because Magneto has a helmet that repels that stuff. Everybody knows that, but yet here we are watching this. There was something else that happened. Oh yeah, and like in the season of like the animated X-Men series, Xavier's using the flying yellow wheelchair, but technically he doesn't get the flying wheelchair until he talks to the Shi'ar like people and his like girlfriend. But yeah, he has it before that episode starts. What's up with that? I like the X-Men. But it's still good. It's still dope. It has a good opening sequence and stuff. Shucks! I'm gonna have to find fire. Okay, there's gotta be a torch hanging around here somewhere. Oh, I'm gonna make another note. Make sure that somebody good has the torch and not Duncan. In fact, don't give anything to Duncan. Duncan is like not worth it. Duncan just ruins your game. He holds the apples and the band-aids, I know. I think we could just go back in here because we did the thing. The flu has spread. Oh my god, everybody has COVID. A mystical pond whose water can be said to cleanse away all sickness. The journey is a dangerous one. I have heard stories of strange creatures who live within its water. We have no choice. We must leave at once. Okay, so you don't like soft lock your game, but we just don't get like a cool weapon. I forget what we get down there, but you get a thing. But like right now, we already have almost all the important stuff anyway, like the really awesome sword. What is this? Oh, it's a stone. Get stoned. Shucks, Greg is gonna be here soon. I must watch my stuff. Okay. He's not quite here yet. I'm gonna keep playing. Oh, what do you want? You can't play. Do you want to play? Do you want to play NES game? That's what I'm gonna do for 5K followers. I'm just gonna make the cat play the games. Nothing important, nothing of significance? Okay. Like, really, when it comes to these old games, the worst thing that you could possibly do is just soft lock your game. So it's like, if anything, you just kind of... Oh my god! You remember the part? In Robin Hood Prince of Thieves? With the giant frogmen? Here come that boy. Oh my god, do we have to... We got... Oh, shucks. Did you guys remember the frogmen? Okay, this is Little John. Oh. Okay. Yes, I've noticed that too. They will... Yes! Are these even hitting? Okay. Like, are these arrows even... Like, their arrows are killing their own frogmen? Do I just fill it up here? We have another one. Okay, player. Oh my god. Okay, use this? You cannot use the flask yet. The water is poisonous while the monsters swim in the pond. Well, that's a good excuse. Okay. So I guess I just have to stab at them, I guess? Because this is not working. Like, remember when this was a thing, guys? Yo, Do Noob, what's up? Okay, maybe it is? I'll switch. I'll switch. Put this here. I'll take your bread. Eat your bread. Num num num. Like, I want to feel like this is working. Because that happens. Yes! Okay, it's blue. The water is blue. Look how we, like, sit on the edge. Right here like this. Okay, so the arrows were good for something. Oh, really? Oh, shucks. Trying to make it sensible. Robin Hood fills E flask with the healing water. Alright. Dude, we could do it on this one too, right? Use? Yes! Okay. Wait. I just remembered something. Can we... Player? Player. Num 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 num. Your body being replenished! Oh, shucks. Good. Use it. Azim, can you drink the Healy water? Nice! You can keep doing it. We're going to heal everybody in our party. So if we ever have to do a little tiny fight, we're good. Friar Tuckman. Except Duncan. Screw you, Duncan. Alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Get this back, guys. Remember, I totally forgot about Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves with the Frogmen. Okay. So I guess we go back now, and we have the cure for COVID. We have the vaccines. The first thing that we did was that we vaxxed everybody in our team party. What happened? What happened? Shucks. Okay, put a save down. This seems like a good time to get back to watching stuff. Oh, my buff from the healing water wore off. Okay. This looks like crazy Italian stuff. Yes, Pegigi Horror. Shucks, this looks good. This looks super good. I think we've seen this one before. And I think this is on my list. This is on the list. Yeah, this is good. This is super good. Hi, do you want to come sit with me? No. I will scratch you. Okay.
Hey, Daniel. How come you came back up?
I am not Daniel.
This is a horrible movie despite Donald Pleasance? Oh, come on. Come on. It's like Phantom of the Opera, but Italian. I guess. I mean, like, substance, it probably has the substance of, like, that chair over there, but it's pretty AF, so. Sometimes we just like things because they make us feel good. That could explain, like, the last 3 guys I dated. Sometimes, you know, you don't really need substance. You just, you know. I'll stop talking. Look at this. This is beautiful. I love the colors in this. Oh, you're the only one for me. I know, it's like visually this is like Thanksgiving dinner and like all your aunties. Oh, he's here. He's here. Okay. Greg is here. Yeah, this is like Thanksgiving dinner and all your aunts and all your grandmas, they came back to get together to tell you that they love you, but also to make the best food ever. Shucks. Okay. I gotta go. I'm very sorry, guys. I have to go and get some ice cream with my best friend because that was a thing that we promised each other that we would do. I will go enjoy food. I gotta find someone to raid. We're gonna play more Robin Hood, don't you worry, guys. We're gonna be playing more of this game. I'm gonna finish this game. I need to, oh my god, we gotta stop this. This is a red, we're gonna stop it on the red trailer. Okay, who is still, oh shucks, I need to go. Can I even? Okay, I'm just gonna send you guys over to Duke. Can we raid? Yes! Okay, we're raiding properly. Guys, thank you so much. We didn't even get to watch Tele Française this week. But don't worry, I should be back during the week. I finished up a big project with work. I finished up a big project at work, and yeah, I should have a little bit more extra time this week to stream, so I will be streaming more of this game. Probably afternoons. Afternoons usually are pretty good for me. So make sure that you follow and stuff. You'll get the alerts, whatever. I don't know. Twitch sometimes doesn't tell me when my friends are even streaming. Shucks. But I'll see you guys soon. Don't worry. We'll actually finish this game. Have a good one, and I'll see you again soon.